Tonight, you do not have to keep your whole life awake with you. You do not have to carry tomorrow into this bed. You do not have to solve the unanswered questions before your eyes can close. You do not have to keep watching every part of your life as though one quiet moment could make everything fall apart. The more you rest tonight, the more life realigns for you. Not because sleep is a magic answer, not because every problem disappears in the dark, but because you are no longer adding pressure to what is already heavy. You are giving your mind room to become clear. You are allowing your heart to loosen. You are letting your strength return without forcing it. You have done enough for this day. Even if some things remain unfinished, you have done enough to arrive here. Even if a conversation did not end the way you hoped, you do not need to keep repeating it in your mind. Even if tomorrow feels uncertain, you are not required to live it tonight. Let the day stop where it is. Let the night receive you without questions. There is a kind of tiredness that sleep alone does not always reach. It comes from staying alert for too long. It comes from expecting another problem. It comes from feeling responsible for every person, every answer, every possible outcome. Your body may be lying still while your thoughts continue running through rooms that no longer need you. But tonight can be different. You can stop standing guard over your life. You can allow the hours ahead to be gentle. You can let the darkness feel like a soft covering instead of an empty space. You can let your breath move without trying to control it. You can feel the surface beneath you carrying your weight. Nothing is asking you to prove yourself here. You are safe enough to soften. You are loved even when you are not doing anything. You are still worthy when the day becomes quiet. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are truly meant for you, let that part listen closely. Yes, they are for you. For the part of you that is tired of being strong in the same way. For the part of you that wants to rest but does not know how to stop thinking. For the part of you that has been waiting for permission to put everything down. You have that permission now. The night is not taking you away from your life. It is returning you to yourself. You may have become so used to carrying pressure that you no longer notice how heavy it has become. You wake up thinking about what needs to be done. You move through the day answering, fixing, checking, planning, remembering, and trying not to disappoint anyone. Then the night arrives, but your inner world does not understand that the work has ended. Your thoughts continue reaching for the next task. Your heart remains prepared for the next demand. You may close your eyes and still feel as though you are standing in the middle of a crowded room. Old words come back. Things you wish you had said. Things you wish you had not said. Questions with no clear answer. Small worries that become larger when the world is quiet. You may wonder why you cannot simply let go. You may feel frustrated with yourself. You may think you should be better at resting by now, but you do not need to criticize the part of you that stays awake. That part may only be trying to protect you. It may have learned that being alert keeps you prepared. It may believe that if you think long enough, you can prevent disappointment. It may believe that worry is the same as responsibility. It may believe that rest must wait until everything is safe, settled, answered, and complete. That day may never arrive in the perfect form your mind is demanding. Life is often unfinished. There will always be something you could think about for another hour. There will always be another task, another possibility, another path you could examine. There will always be something you cannot control. Rest cannot depend on the world becoming perfectly quiet. Rest begins when you decide that you no longer need to follow every thought that calls your name. A thought may arrive and you can let it pass. A memory may rise and you can allow it to move through without building a home around it. A worry may speak and you can hear it without making it your leader. You are not failing because your mind is active. You are learning a new way to respond to it. Your tiredness may be asking for more than sleep. It may be asking for kindness. It may be asking you to stop treating every mistake as a warning about your future. It may be asking you to stop measuring your value by how much you can carry without breaking. It may be asking you to stop calling exhaustion strength. You have been strong. You have kept going through days that felt longer than they looked. You have smiled while part of you wanted to disappear into silence. You have handled things that other people may never fully understand. You have continued even when your heart felt far behind your body. But strength is not only the ability to keep moving. Strength is also knowing when to become still. A tree does not pull its roots from the earth each night to prove that it is alive. It becomes quiet. It lets the dark gather around its branches. Beneath the ground, the roots remain held in cool soil. Nothing about the tree is lost because it is resting. Its silence is part of its life. You are allowed to have roots like that. You are allowed to let the deeper part of you remain held while the surface becomes quiet. You do not have to bloom at night. You do not have to understand everything at night. You do not have to make your next big decision while your mind is tired. Some answers look different after rest. Some problems become smaller when they are no longer surrounded by fear. Some emotions soften when you stop asking them to leave immediately. Tonight is not a test. There is no perfect way to relax. There is no correct feeling you must reach. You do not have to become completely peaceful in order to deserve sleep. You do not need to empty your mind. You do not need to force calm into your body. You can begin exactly as you are. Tired, uncertain, a little guarded, still thinking, still carrying some of the day. It is okay. Let those simple words move through you. It is okay that today was not perfect. It is okay that you do not have every answer. It is okay that your heart needs more time. It is okay that you are tired. It is okay to stop now. Take a moment and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest without feeling guilty? Not rest while checking your phone. Not rest while planning tomorrow. Not rest while silently judging yourself for being still. Real rest, the kind that asks nothing from you, the kind that does not need to be earned. You may not remember the last time. That is all right. You can begin learning tonight. You can let this be the night when you stop treating peace as something you must deserve. Your life will not punish you for becoming quiet. The people who need something from you can wait until tomorrow. The choices that matter can wait for a clearer mind. The future is not standing at the edge of the bed demanding an answer. You are here. The room is here. The air is moving in and out of you. The surface beneath you is steady. You do not have to hold yourself up. For these moments, you can allow yourself to be held. Perhaps your tiredness has been trying to tell you that the way you have been living inside yourself is too hard. Perhaps it is not asking you to give up. Perhaps it is asking you to stop fighting every part of your life at the same time. You can care without carrying everything. You can love people without holding all of their feelings. You can want a better future without chasing it through the night. You can be responsible without being tense. You can be hopeful without demanding proof before morning. You can rest and still be devoted to your life. You can sleep and still be moving forward. You can stop for the night without losing your place. Nothing meant for you is asking you to destroy your peace in order to reach it. Let that truth become gentle inside you. You are not becoming careless. You are becoming kinder to the person who has been trying so hard. That person is you, and you deserve the same patience you have offered to everyone else. You can leave this day exactly where it is. You do not need to drag it into the next hour. You do not need to carry every part of it beneath the covers. The day has already happened. It has given you what it could give. It has shown you what it could show. Some parts felt warm. Some parts felt heavy. Some parts may still feel unclear. You can let all of it stop here. I can leave this day exactly where it is. Let those words feel simple. They do not ask you to love everything that happened. They do not ask you to pretend that nothing hurt. They only remind you that you do not have to keep living the same hours after they have ended. You can leave the words that were spoken. You can leave the work that remains. You can leave the small mistakes that your mind keeps touching as though they are wounds that need to be opened. The day does not need to be perfect before you release it. I release this day without asking it to become different. There may be moments you would change if you could. There may be choices you would make in another way. There may be a look on someone's face that keeps returning to you. There may be a message you are still waiting to receive. None of that has to be solved right now. You can acknowledge what happened without punishing yourself with it. You can learn without attacking yourself. You can care without staying awake. I release this day without asking it to become different. The day is no longer asking to be lived. The night is asking to be received. You are allowed to enter it slowly. You are allowed to arrive without carrying an explanation for everything. I do not have to understand everything tonight. There is freedom in this sentence. You have spent enough time believing that peace will come only after you understand every reason, every delay, every choice, and every person. But understanding is not always available when you demand it. Sometimes the mind becomes tired from searching the same place for an answer that is not there yet. You can stop searching for tonight. An unanswered question is still only a question. It is not proof that something is wrong. It is not proof that you have failed. It is not a command to remain awake. I do not have to understand everything tonight. You can let the question sit beside you without opening it. Like a sealed letter resting on a table, it can remain there until you have more strength, more information, or a calmer heart. You do not have to tear it open in the dark. The answer will not become more honest because you forced it from a tired mind. I trust myself enough to wait for clearer understanding. Trust does not always feel like certainty. Sometimes trust feels like no longer pushing. Sometimes trust is the quiet choice to stop asking the same question. Sometimes trust is allowing yourself to sleep before you know what comes next. You may not feel fully ready to trust life. You may not feel ready to trust another person. You may not know whether the path ahead will unfold as you hope. But you can begin by trusting yourself enough to rest. You can trust that you will meet tomorrow when it arrives. You can trust that you will respond with the wisdom available to you then. You can trust that you are not required to have tomorrow's strength tonight. I trust myself enough to wait for clearer understanding. You are not running away from the answer. You are making room to receive it without fear shouting over it. I am safe while a question remains unanswered. Notice how different this is from needing every part of life to be settled. You can be safe in the middle of uncertainty. You can be safe while something is still changing. You can be safe before a decision has been made. Safety does not always mean knowing exactly what will happen. Sometimes safety is the knowledge that you can meet yourself with kindness no matter what happens? You have survived uncertain nights before. You have faced mornings you once feared. You have found ways through moments that looked impossible from a distance. You do not have to review all of those moments now. You only need to remember that uncertainty is not the same as danger. I am safe while a question remains unanswered. Let the question become smaller than the room. Let the room become larger than the thought. Let your awareness include the bed, the air, the quiet, the weight of your body, the darkness beyond your closed eyes. The question is here, but so are you, and you are more than the question. I can rest without losing control of my life. Perhaps control has felt like safety for a long time. When you plan, check, prepare, and think through every possible result, you may feel more protected. You may believe that staying mentally active keeps everything from falling apart. But control can become another form of exhaustion. It can make you feel as though life is a glass bowl that must remain in your hands every moment. If you set it down, you fear it may break. Tonight, imagine placing that bowl on a steady surface. You are not throwing it away. You are not refusing to care for it. You are simply letting something else hold its weight. I can rest without losing control of my life. Your plans will still be there in the morning. Your goals will still know your name. The people you love will not disappear because you became quiet. The path you are walking will not close because you slept. You do not have to keep touching every part of your life to make sure it still exists. I can set down control without setting down my hope. Your hopes are not made weaker by rest. They do not need constant worry to remain alive. A wing does not stay open every hour to remember how to fly. It folds close to the body. It becomes still. Its strength remains. Your hopes can fold gently tonight. They can rest near your heart without asking you to carry them through every thought. I can set down control without setting down my hopes. You can care about what comes next and still become quiet now. You can want change without forcing it tonight. You can believe in a better season without searching the sky for proof every few minutes. Hope can be calm. Hope can sit beside you. Hope can breathe without speaking. I am allowed to want more and still be grateful for rest. There is no conflict between desire and peace. You may want a different life in some ways. You may want greater freedom, deeper love, clearer direction, more support, or a softer way of living. Wanting those things does not mean you must remain tense. You do not have to suffer constantly to prove that your dreams matter. You do not have to keep your mind busy in order to show that you care. I am allowed to want more and still be grateful for rest. Your desire can stay warm without becoming a fire that burns through the night. It can be like a small lamp left in another room. The light remains, but you do not need to stare into it. You can turn towards sleep. You can let your dreams exist without managing every step between here and there. Nothing important about me disappears when I rest. Your value does not fade when you stop producing. Your intelligence does not disappear when your thoughts become quiet. Your strength does not leave because your muscles soften. Your purpose does not move farther away because you are sleeping. Nothing important about you depends on constant effort. There are parts of you that become easier to feel only when the noise becomes lower. Your patience, your natural warmth, your ability to notice small things, your sense of humor, your quiet courage. The simple truth of being alive. Nothing important about me disappears when I rest. Rest does not make you less capable. It allows the capable part of you to stop being used every second. It gives your inner world a chance to sit down. You have asked so much from yourself. You have expected yourself to know, fix, manage, forgive, improve, and continue. Tonight, you can expect less. Tonight, being here is enough. My worth remains whole when my work is unfinished. This may be difficult to believe if you learn to measure yourself by what you complete. You may feel good only when the list becomes shorter. You may feel calm only after everyone else is satisfied. You may feel worthy only when you have been useful. But your worth existed before the task began. It remains after the task stops. You are not the list. You are not the message waiting for an answer. You are not the room that still needs cleaning. You are not the problem that remains unsolved. My worth remains whole when my work is unfinished. There are things you did not finish today. That does not mean you are unfinished as a person. There are areas where you are still learning. That does not make your love incomplete. There are dreams that have not arrived. That does not reduce the value of the life already breathing inside you. You remain whole while life remains in progress. I do not need to earn this night's rest. Rest is not a reward given only after perfect effort. It is not something you must deserve through exhaustion. You do not need to reach a certain level of tiredness before you are allowed to stop. You do not need to complete one more task. You do not need to answer one more person. You do not need to prove that you used every possible moment well. I do not need to earn this night's rest. The night arrives without asking what you achieved. The sky becomes dark over homes where people succeeded and homes where people struggled. It covers the careful and the confused. It offers quiet without asking for proof. You belong to that quiet too. You are allowed to receive what the night offers. You are allowed to rest before you feel finished. My body is allowed to become heavy. You may have spent the day holding yourself in ways you did not notice. Your shoulders may have stayed lifted. Your jaw may have remained firm. Your hands may have carried tension as though they were still holding invisible tasks. Your forehead may have gathered around thoughts that never found an answer. You do not have to command these places to relax. You can simply stop asking them to remain ready. My body is allowed to become heavy. The surface beneath you can carry more of your weight. You do not need to hold yourself a little above it. You can settle gradually, like soft rain entering dry ground. No rush, no demand. The ground does not pull the rain downward. It receives what arrives. Let your body be received. Let your weight belong to the bed. Let gravity do what you have been trying to do alone. My body is allowed to be supported. Support does not always arrive as a person with the perfect words. Sometimes support is the pillow beneath your head. Sometimes it is the blanket resting over you. Sometimes it is the quiet room. Sometimes it is the breath continuing without your instructions. Sometimes support is the simple fact that you do not have to stand right now. My body is allowed to be supported. You may be used to supporting everyone else. You may notice what people need before they ask. You may remember details. You may make room for other people's fear. You may try to become easy to depend on. Tonight, you do not need to be the one holding everything. You can be the one who is held. Even if no one else can see this moment, it matters. Even if no one praises you for resting, it matters. Even if nothing dramatic changes, this kindness matters. I can stop preparing for the next demand. Your mind may be listening for what comes next. The next message, the next sound, the next problem, the next request, the next reason to become tense. But there is nothing you need to answer in this moment. You can stop waiting for the next demand. I can stop preparing for the next demand. Let the future remain outside this room. Let tomorrow keep its own questions for a while. You do not need to open the door before it arrives. You do not need to stand ready for every possible version of the morning. Tomorrow will not be improved by your fear tonight. Your future self does not need you to suffer on their behalf. I give tomorrow back to tomorrow. This is one of the kindest things you can do. You have been borrowing worry from hours that do not exist yet. You have been feeling the weight of events that may never happen. You have been answering questions that no one has asked. You can return those hours. You can give tomorrow back to itself. I give tomorrow back to tomorrow. The morning will have its own light. It will have its own energy. It will have new information. It will have a version of you that has moved through this night. You do not need to meet it early. You can let it come when it is ready. For now, you are here. The night does not need a plan. My mind does not need to finish every thought. A thought can remain incomplete. It can stop in the middle. It can lose its shape. It can drift away without reaching a conclusion. You do not owe every thought your attention. You do not have to follow each one until it becomes a full story. My mind does not need to finish every thought. Some thoughts are only echoes of the day. Some are habits. Some are fears dressed as plans. Some are old voices using your own language. You can notice them without sitting beside them. You can let them move like birds crossing a wide evening sky. You do not need to know where each bird is going. You do not need to call it back. You do not need to make the sky empty. The sky has room for movement. Your mind can have room too. I can notice a thought without becoming the thought. A worried thought does not make you a worried person forever. A tired thought does not define your future. A harsh thought does not reveal the deepest truth about you. Thoughts can arrive from old fear, old habits, old pressure, and simple exhaustion. You do not have to believe them all. I can notice a thought without becoming the thought. When the mind says you should have done more, you can hear the pressure without accepting the judgment. When the mind says something may go wrong, you can recognize the fear without entering the future. When the mind says you cannot rest yet, you can remember that the body is already here, already asking for quiet. You are the space that notices. You are not every sentence passing through that space. I am more than the pressure I feel. Pressure can seem large when you are inside it. It can fill the chest. It can change the way the room feels. It can make a small problem look like the entire future. But pressure is still an experience moving through you. It is not your identity. I am more than the pressure I feel. There is a part of you beneath the pressure, a quieter part, a part that has watched many feelings arrive and leave, a part that knows how to sit beside pain without becoming pain, a part that remains when the noise becomes low. You do not have to force your way toward that part. You only need to stop running from yourself. The quiet part of you is already here. My heart does not have to carry every outcome. You may care deeply. You may love deeply. You may want people to be safe, happy, honest, and close. You may want things to work out for everyone. But your heart was not made to control every outcome. It was made to feel. It was made to connect. It was made to care without becoming responsible for the whole world. My heart does not have to carry every outcome. You can love someone without solving their path. You can hope for them without thinking for them. You can offer kindness without taking their entire life into your body. You can release the belief that love means carrying what belongs to another person. Love can have open hands. Love can stand nearby without gripping. Love can say, I care and I trust you to meet your own life. I release what was never mine to hold. Some of the weight you feel may not belong to you. It may be another person's disappointment, another person's opinion, another person's fear, another person's choice, another person's silence. You may have picked it up because you care. You may have carried it because you wanted to understand. You may have believed that holding it would bring you closer to an answer. You can put it down. I release what was never mine to hold. You do not need to hold someone's opinion of you through the night. You do not need to hold every possible meaning behind their words. You do not need to carry the version of you that exists inside another person's mind. You are here in your own life, inside your own breath. Come back to that. Come back to the person you can actually care for in this moment. Come back to you. I am allowed to return to myself. Returning to yourself is not selfish. It does not mean you stop loving anyone. It means you stop leaving your inner world empty while you take care of everything outside it. You are allowed to notice what you need. You are allowed to choose quiet. You are allowed to stop explaining. You are allowed to become unavailable to pressure for the night. I am allowed to return to myself. Imagine your energy as water poured into many small cups throughout the day. A little here, a little there, a little for work, a little for family, a little for worry, a little for planning, a little for things that did not deserve as much of you as they received. Tonight, the remaining water can return to one clear bowl. You do not have to pour anything else away. You can gather yourself gently. I call my attention back from this day. Your attention may still be sitting in many places, in a room you left hours ago, in a conversation that ended, in a task you did not complete, in a future event, in a memory, in another person's reaction. You can call your attention home, not with force, not with a hard command, with kindness. I call my attention back from this day. Let the places you visited release you. Let the conversations stop using your voice. Let the screens go dark inside your mind. Let the faces become less clear. Let the unfinished work lose its edges. Your attention can return like small streams, finding their way toward a quiet lake. You do not need to gather every drop. Enough of you is already here. I am present with myself now. Presence does not require perfect peace. You can be present while thoughts are moving. You can be present while part of you still feels uncertain. You can be present without fixing your mood. Being present simply means you are no longer asking yourself to be somewhere else. I am present with myself now. You are here with the breath moving naturally. You are here with the feeling of the blanket. You are here with whatever sounds exist around you. You are here with your tiredness. You are here with your hope. You are here with the part of you that still needs reassurance. Nothing about this moment has to be impressive. It only has to be real. I can meet this moment without resistance. Resistance often sounds like, this should be different. My mind should be quieter. My body should relax faster. I should not feel this way. I should be able to sleep. I should be stronger. I should be over this by now. Each should places another weight on the moment. You can remove that weight. I can meet this moment without resistance. This is what the moment feels like. You do not have to approve of every feeling. You can simply stop fighting its existence. If there is sadness, it can be here. If there is worry, it can be here. If there is numbness, it can be here. If there is relief, it can be here. You do not need to push any feeling out before rest can begin. Rest can begin around what is present. My feelings do not have to disappear for me to rest. This is important. You may have been waiting to feel calm before allowing yourself to become still. But calm may arrive after you stop demanding it. You do not have to remove every emotion. You can let the emotions become less responsible for what happens next. My feelings do not have to disappear for me to rest. Sadness can soften while you rest. Fear can lose some of its sharpness while you rest. Disappointment can become less heavy while you rest. You do not need to make those things happen. You only need to stop feeding them with more thought. A feeling can be present without becoming the whole night. I am gentle with the part of me that is still afraid. Fear does not need another argument. It does not need to be called foolish. It does not need to be hidden beneath positive words. The frightened part of you may be tired too. It may have been trying to keep you prepared. It may have stayed awake because it did not know who else would protect you. You can become gentle with that part. I am gentle with the part of me that is still afraid. You do not need to promise that nothing difficult will ever happen. You can offer something more honest. You can remind yourself that whatever tomorrow brings, you will not abandon yourself. You will listen. You will breathe. You will take the next clear step. You will ask for support when support is needed. You will not turn against yourself simply because life feels uncertain. The frightened part of you does not need certainty as much as it needs your kindness. I will not abandon myself in tomorrow's uncertainty. You have worried about how other people may act. You have worried about whether plans will work. You have worried about whether you will know what to do. You cannot control all of that. But you can choose how you remain with yourself. I will not abandon myself in tomorrow's uncertainty. You can make mistakes and remain on your own side. You can feel confused and remain patient with yourself. You can need time. You can change your mind. You can ask questions. You can begin again. Self-trust is not the promise that you will always know the perfect answer. It is the promise that you will stay present with yourself while you find your way. I can face tomorrow without rehearsing it tonight. Your mind may believe rehearsal creates safety. It may show you difficult conversations. It may imagine what could go wrong. It may prepare explanations, answers, and defenses. But the future you are rehearsing may never happen. And if something difficult does happen, the person who meets it will have more information than you have now. I can face tomorrow without rehearsing it tonight. You do not need to practice pain before it arrives. You do not need to feel rejection in advance. You do not need to experience failure inside your imagination. You do not need to walk every difficult road before morning. Tonight can remain free from events that have not happened. Let tomorrow surprise you with its actual shape. I allow the future to remain unwritten. An unwritten future can feel frightening because the mind prefers a story, even a painful one, over empty space. But empty space is also where new choices exist. It is where help can arrive. It is where a different response can appear. It is where something kinder than your fear imagined can take shape. I allow the future to remain unwritten. You do not need to fill the blank page with worry. You can leave it open. The morning will write its first line when it comes. You are not late. You are not missing the moment by sleeping. You are not losing control because you cannot see the next paragraph. The story is allowed to continue without it being forced. My life is not falling behind while I rest. Perhaps you have looked at other people and felt that they are moving faster. They may seem more certain, more successful, more loved, more settled. You may fear that rest will place even more distance between you and where you want to be. But your life is not a race happening in one straight line. My life is not falling behind while I rest. The hours you spend resting are not stolen from your future. They are part of your future. The quiet you receive tonight may become patience tomorrow. It may become clearer speech. It may become a kinder choice. It may become the strength to stop accepting what no longer fits. You do not always see the value of rest while it is happening. Roots do not see the branches while they are growing beneath the earth. Still, the quiet work matters. I honor the quiet work happening within me. Not all change is visible. Not all realignment makes a sound. Sometimes the first change is that you stop reacting so quickly. Sometimes you become less willing to speak harshly to yourself. Sometimes you notice that a situation no longer has the same power over you. Sometimes you wake with one clear thought where there were many confused ones. I honor the quiet work happening within me. You do not have to name everything that is shifting. You do not have to measure it. You do not have to turn it into another task. Let inner change be quiet. Let it move beneath the surface without being watched. You have watched yourself enough. Tonight, you can simply live inside the experience. I am allowed to change without forcing myself. Force may have been the way you learned to move. Push harder. Think more. Stay awake. Try again. Do not stop. Do not slow down. Do not let anyone see that you are tired. But change created through pressure often carries pressure into the new life. You are allowed to change in a softer way. I am allowed to change without forcing myself. You can grow through honesty. You can grow through rest. You can grow through choosing what feels peaceful rather than what looks impressive. You can grow by releasing one old belief. You can grow by becoming quiet enough to notice what no longer belongs to you. Not every transformation needs to feel like a battle. Some changes enter like warmth, returning to cold hands, slowly, naturally, without noise. I do not need struggle to prove that I am growing. You may have connected pain with progress. You may believe that if something is valuable, it must be hard. If a dream matters, you must exhaust yourself. If love is real, you must suffer for it. If change is happening, you must constantly feel stretched. But growth does not always announce itself through struggle. I do not need struggle to prove that I am growing. You can become wiser through peace. You can learn while being supported. You can move forward without hating where you are. You can become without living intention. You can be committed without becoming cruel to yourself. A calm path is still a path. A gentle choice is still a choice. Rest can be part of your movement. I am learning to recognize progress in softer forms. Progress may be the moment you stop sending the message. It may be the night you choose sleep instead of another hour of worry. It may be the breath you allow to leave your body without holding it. It may be the kind thought that replaces an old attack. It may be the boundary you no longer explain. It may be the problem you decide not to solve until morning. I am learning to recognize progress in softer forms. The world may not notice these moments. No one may congratulate you. There may be no visible result by morning. Still, something important happens when you stop repeating an old pattern. You become available to another way. You become less loyal to exhaustion. You become more willing to protect your peace. That is progress. I can be proud of myself without completing everything. Pride does not have to wait for the final result. You can be proud of the way you kept going. You can be proud of the moment you asked for help. You can be proud that you noticed your tiredness. You can be proud that you are choosing rest now. I can be proud of myself without completing everything. You are not required to wait until your life looks perfect before offering yourself approval. You can appreciate the person you are in the middle of becoming. You can respect the effort no one saw. You can honor the courage hidden inside ordinary days. You can look at yourself with warmth even while some things remain undone. I release the belief that exhaustion makes me valuable. You may have received praise for working hard. You may have been noticed only when you were useful. You may have learned that being needed is the same as being loved. You may have become afraid that if you stop doing so much, people will stop seeing your value. But your value is not created by your tiredness. I release the belief that exhaustion makes me valuable. You do not need to arrive at the edge of yourself to deserve care. You do not need to prove how much you can survive. You do not need to carry more than your share. You do not need to make your life harder so that your effort feels meaningful. You are valuable while rested. You are valuable while quiet. You are valuable while receiving. You are valuable while doing nothing more than breathing in a dark room. I am still worthy when no one needs me. This may touch a tender place. You may feel most certain of your place in the world when someone depends on you. Being needed may give you a clear role. It may make you feel important. It may protect you from the fear of being forgotten. But you are not only here to be useful. I am still worthy when no one needs me. You are worthy while reading, while resting, while laughing, while sitting in silence, while having no answer, while being cared for, while changing slowly. Your life has value beyond what it provides to other people. You are allowed to exist without performing a service every moment. I can receive care without feeling guilty. Receiving may feel unfamiliar. You may want to return every kindness immediately. You may feel uncomfortable when someone supports you. You may explain that you do not need much. You may make yourself smaller so no one feels burdened. But care does not have to become a debt. I can receive care without feeling guilty. Tonight, care may look like letting the bed support you. It may look like allowing these words to meet you. It may look like turning away from the things that keep your mind active. It may look like not answering. It may look like closing your eyes before everything is complete. You can receive this moment. You do not need to repay the night. I am open to being supported in simple ways. Support does not always arrive in a dramatic form. It may come through a quiet hour, a helpful thought, a softened reaction, a person who listens, a plan becoming clearer, a door you decide not to enter, a burden you finally recognize as unnecessary. I am open to being supported in simple ways. You do not need to decide where the support must come from. You do not need to demand one exact answer. You can remain open to practical help, kind people, useful information, and your own growing wisdom. Support may already be present in forms your tired mind has not noticed. Tonight, the first support is rest. I do not have to chase what can meet me naturally. Chasing creates the feeling that life is always moving away from you. You reach, you worry, you press, you ask whether you are doing enough. You fear that one moment of stillness will cause the future to close. But not everything meaningful must be chased. I do not have to chase what can meet me naturally. Some things meet you when you become clear enough to recognize them. Some people meet you when you stop trying to become who they want. Some opportunities become visible when fear is no longer filling your whole view. Some answers arrive after you stop repeating the question. You can take action without chasing. You can care without gripping. You can remain open without standing at the door all night. I release the need to force the next chapter. You may be ready for change. You may feel impatient with the place you are in. You may want the next chapter to begin so badly that the current moment feels like an obstacle. But forcing a beginning can make you miss what this quiet part is teaching you. I release the need to force the next chapter. This night is not empty space between meaningful events. It is part of your life. It is a place where you can stop becoming and simply be. The next chapter does not need to be written while you are tired. Let the page remain still. Let your hand rest. Let the story breathe. My timing does not need to match anyone else's. There are lives you have. Be watched from a distance. You may see the result without seeing the hidden cost. You may see the bright moment without seeing the years that came before it. You may compare your unfinished middle with someone else's visible arrival. Your life does not need to follow their timing. My timing does not need to match anyone else's. You are not late because another person arrived earlier. You are not lost because your path turns in a different direction. You are not failing because you need rest. You are moving through a life that belongs only to you. It has its own seasons, its own lessons, its own quiet openings. You can stop checking the clock tonight. I am not late for my own life. Feel the steadiness in that sentence. You have not missed everything good. You have not passed the final chance. You have not ruined the whole path through one mistake, one delay, one relationship, one difficult season, or one tired year. I am not late for my own life. You are here now. That matters. You are listening now. That matters. You are choosing a softer way now. That matters. Life is not asking where you should have been. It is meeting you where you are. You can meet yourself here too. I allow this season to move at its honest pace. Some seasons are full of movement. Some are full of waiting. Some ask you to speak. Some ask you to listen. Some bring answers. Some remove what no longer fits. Some look quiet on the outside, while everything important is being rearranged within. I allow this season to move at its honest pace. You do not need to pull tomorrow toward you. You do not need to push today away. You can let this season be what it is without deciding that it will last forever. A long night is still followed by changing light. You do not need to watch the sky every moment to make morning come. I trust that movement can continue while I am still. The earth turns while you sleep. Clouds travel. Tides shift. Cool air moves between trees. The world continues without your supervision. Your life can continue too. I trust that movement can continue while I am still. You do not need to create every change through effort. Rest may change the way you see the problem. A calm morning may change the words you choose. A softer heart may change the boundary you set. A rested mind may notice what exhaustion could not. Stillness is not the absence of movement. Sometimes It is the place where the next true movement begins. My quiet has value. You may live in a world that notices noise, fast answers, visible action, constant communication, quick results. But quiet holds its own kind of wisdom. My quiet has value. In quiet, you can hear what pressure covered. You can notice what you actually feel. You can separate your own voice from the many voices you carried through the day. You can stop performing certainty. You can let the truth arrive without forcing it into words. Your quiet is not empty. It is spacious. It gives you room to return. I do not need to, fill every empty space. An empty moment may make you uncomfortable. You may reach for a screen, a thought, a plan, a memory, a problem, anything that keeps you from simply being with yourself. But not every space needs to be filled. I do not need to fill every empty space. The space between thoughts can remain open. The silence after a sound can remain silent. The hours ahead do not need to be packed with meaning. You can let the night be plain. Dark, soft, unfinished. Enough. I am becoming comfortable with stillness. Stillness may feel strange before it feels safe. You may notice restlessness. You may feel the urge to check something. You may wonder whether you are wasting time. That does not mean stillness is wrong for you. It means you are learning to stop moving in an old way. I am becoming comfortable with stillness. You do not have to love it immediately. You can simply stay near it. Let stillness sit beside you without asking it to perform. Let it become familiar. Let your body discover that nothing terrible happens when you stop. You are still here. Your life is still here. Your breath is still moving. I can be quiet without becoming invisible. Perhaps part of you fears that if you stop reaching out, people will forget you. If you stop giving, they may stop coming. If you stop proving yourself, you may lose your place. But real connection does not require you to remain exhausted. I can be quiet without becoming invisible. You do not disappear when you rest. You do not lose your beauty when no one is looking. You do not lose your meaning when no one is asking for you. The moon remains present even when clouds cover it. Your presence remains too. You do not need constant attention to be real. I remain connected to life while I rest. Sleep is not separation. Quiet is not abandonment. You remain part of the world while your eyes are closed. You remain connected to the people you love without thinking about them every second. You remain connected to your hopes without planning them. You remain connected to yourself even when thought becomes soft. I remain connected to life while I rest. You do not need to keep pulling life toward you. You are already inside it. The breath is life. The warmth beneath the blanket is life. The beating of your heart is life. The quiet awareness listening to these words is life. You have not been left outside. You belong here. I am safe in the space between effort and sleep. There may be a moment when you are no longer fully thinking, but you are not yet sleeping. A floating space, a quieter space, a place where words begin to lose their sharp edges. You do not need to rush through it. I am safe in the space between effort and sleep. You can rest there. You can let thoughts become less complete. You can let the body feel heavier. You can let awareness become wide and soft. Nothing needs to happen immediately. There is no test to pass. You are allowed to drift toward rest, in your own way. My breath can find its own rhythm. You have managed enough today. You do not need to manage your breathing. It already knows how to arrive. It already knows how to leave. You can notice it without changing it. My breath can find its own rhythm. Some breaths may be deeper. Some may be small. Some may feel smooth. Some may catch a round emotion. All of them are allowed. You do not need to breathe perfectly. You only need to let breathing continue. The breath does not ask whether you deserve it. It comes. It leaves. It returns. I let the air move through me without effort. There is something comforting in the way air comes to meet you. You do not chase it across the room. You do not earn it. You do not need to understand it. You receive it. I let the air move through me without effort. The inhale arrives. The exhale carries something away. Not everything. Not all at once. Just a little tension, a little pressure, a little of the day. You can let the breath do less than your mind wants. A small release is still release. My heart is allowed to become quiet. Your heart has held many feelings today. Hope, worry, love, disappointment, anticipation, loneliness, care. It may need time to settle. My heart is allowed to become quiet. Quiet does not mean empty. It does not mean cold. It does not mean you have stopped caring. It means the feelings no longer have to speak at the same time. Your heart can hold love without turning it into worry. It can hold hope without turning it into pressure. It can hold uncertainty without becoming afraid of every possibility. My heart can care without staying tense. You do not have to choose between love and peace. You can care deeply and still relax. You can want the best for someone without imagining every danger. You can love your future without fearing the present. My heart can care without staying tense. Let care become warm rather than sharp. Let love sit gently in the center of you. It does not need to reach outward tonight. It can remain close. It can become something you receive from yourself. I offer myself the kindness I needed today. Perhaps today moved too quickly for kindness. Perhaps you spoke to yourself in a hard way. Perhaps you expected too much. Perhaps no one noticed how tired you were. You can notice now. I offer myself the kindness I needed today. You can say to yourself, you tried. You carried a lot. You did not have every answer. You are still worthy of rest. You do not need to make this dramatic. Kindness can be quiet. It can be the choice not to review your mistakes. It can be the choice to stop scrolling. It can be the choice to let the room remain dark. It can be the choice to stay here. I forgive myself for the ways I struggled today. Struggle does not make you unlovable. It does not make you weak. It does not mean you have failed at becoming peaceful. You are human. You respond to pressure. You become tired. Do you sometimes speak before you understand what you feel? You sometimes choose from fear. You sometimes need more time than you thought. I forgive myself for the ways I struggled today. Forgiveness does not mean every choice was helpful. It means you stop using the choice as a weapon against yourself. You can make a different choice tomorrow without hating the person who made today's choice. You can learn with dignity. You can grow without shame. I release the need to punish myself before I improve. Punishment may feel like responsibility. You may believe that harshness will stop you from making the same mistake. You may think that if you feel bad enough, you prove that you care. But pain does not always create wisdom. Sometimes it only creates more fear. I release the need to punish myself before I improve. You can become more honest through compassion. You can look clearly at what happened without calling yourself names. You can repair what can be repaired. You can accept what cannot be changed. You can carry the lesson without carrying the shame. Tonight, you do not need to stand in judgment over your own life. I let today become a lesson, not a life sentence. One difficult day does not decide the rest of your life. One moment does not define your character. One delay does not become your destiny. One person's reaction does not become your identity. I let today become a lesson, not a life sentence. You are allowed to move forward, not by pretending nothing happened, by refusing to remain trapped inside it. A lesson can travel with you lightly. A life sentence cannot. Choose the lighter form. Choose what helps you live differently, not what keeps you small. I am free to begin with a softer mind tomorrow. You do not have to wake as the same version of yourself who went to bed. You may wake with slightly more space, a little less pressure, a clearer sense of what matters, a new willingness to be kind. I am free to begin with a softer mind tomorrow. You do not need to design that softer mind tonight. You do not need to plan your first thought. You can allow the morning to meet you naturally. Your only work now is less work, less holding, less searching, less preparing. Let the night make room. I release the belief that worry keeps me safe. Worry may have felt loyal. It may have stayed with you when nothing else felt certain. It may have convinced you that constant thought was a form of protection. But worry cannot control the future. It only asks you to experience fear before you know what is real. I release the belief that worry keeps me safe. You can be responsible without worrying every hour. You can prepare without imagining disaster. You can listen to concern without letting it take over the room. You can take wise action when action is possible. And when action is not possible, you can rest. Rest is not neglect. Rest is knowing when thought has reached its useful end. I know when enough thinking is enough. There comes a point when another thought does not bring more clarity. It only moves around the same circle. You may have reached that point tonight. You have considered the possibilities. You have remembered the details. You have asked the questions. Enough thinking can be enough. I know when enough thinking is enough. You are allowed to close the meeting inside your mind. No final answer is required. No one has to win. No perfect plan must be written. You can turn off the inner lights and let the chairs remain where they are. The discussion can continue another day. Tonight, the room can become quiet. I choose rest over another hour of fear. This is a real choice. It may not feel dramatic. No one else may see it, but it matters. You can choose not to feed the thought. You can choose not to search for more proof. You can choose not to imagine the worst. I choose rest over another hour of fear. Fear may still be present. You do not have to wait for it to disappear. You can choose rest while fear becomes quieter in the background. You can turn toward comfort even if one part of you remains unsure. You do not have to feel fearless. You only need to stop letting fear decide what the whole night becomes. I choose comfort without apology. Comfort is not weakness. A soft blanket is not weakness. A quiet room is not weakness. Closing your eyes is not weakness. Turning away from pressure is not weakness. I choose comfort without apology. You do not need to explain why you are tired. You do not need permission from anyone who benefited from your exhaustion. You do not need to wait until someone else understands. Your need for comfort is enough. Your body asking for rest is enough. Your heart asking for quiet is enough. I am allowed to make this night gentle. The day may not have been gentle. People may not have been gentle. Your own thoughts may not have been gentle. But the night can become different. I am allowed to make this night gentle. You can lower the noise. You can leave the message unanswered. You can stop looking for signs. You can let the room stay simple. You can let your thoughts become less important. Gentleness does not need a perfect setting. It begins in the way you speak to yourself now. I speak to myself as someone worthy of peace. The words you use inside yourself matter. Not because every sentence creates an instant result, but because you live in the atmosphere those sentences create. Harsh words make the inner room feel unsafe. Kind words make space. I speak to myself as someone worthy of peace. You do not need to flatter yourself. You do not need to pretend. You can be honest and warm at the same time. You can say, "This was difficult, and I am still worthy. I made a mistake, and I can still rest. I feel uncertain, and I can still be kind. I am tired, and I do not need to hide it." Your inner voice can become a place where you are not attacked. I create a softer place inside myself tonight. You cannot control every place in the world. You cannot control every person. You cannot make every situation safe. But you can begin creating a softer inner place. I create a softer place inside myself tonight. A place where your feelings are not judged. A place where mistakes are not turned into identities. A place where tiredness is not treated as failure. A place where silence does not mean abandonment. A place where you are allowed to be unfinished. Let this place form slowly. It does not need walls. It only needs your willingness to stop hurting yourself with your own thoughts. I am not required to solve my entire life before sleep. Your life is too wide to be solved in one night. It is not a puzzle with one final answer. It is a living thing. It changes. You change. What feels impossible today may look different later. I am not required to solve my entire life before sleep. You only need to live this moment. You only need to let the body remain supported. You only need to allow the next breath. The whole road does not belong in this bed, only this small part. Only this night. Only you resting here. I can let one moment be enough. The mind often reaches for more certainty, more reassurance, more information, more proof. But peace may begin when you let one moment be complete without adding anything. I can let one moment be enough. This breath can be enough. The warmth around you can be enough. The knowledge that you do not need to move can be enough. You do not have to turn this into a perfect meditation. You do not have to feel transformed. You only have to stop asking the moment to become something else. I am here, and for now, being here is enough. There is nothing you need to perform. No one is grading your peace. No one is measuring how quickly you relax. No one is asking you to become a better person before morning. I am here, and for now, being here is enough. You may still hear thoughts. You may still feel emotion. You may still move beneath the blanket. None of that means you are doing this wrong. There is no wrong way to be tired and choose kindness. There is no wrong way to begin resting. I allow rest to come in its own time. Sleep cannot always be commanded. The more you demand it, the farther away it may feel. You can stop chasing sleep. You can simply make space for rest. I allow rest to come in its own time. Rest may begin before sleep. It may begin as a softer jaw, a heavier arm, a slower thought, a moment when you forget what you were worried about, a space between one sentence and the next. Let those small signs be enough. You do not need to watch for them. You can let them arrive unnoticed. I do not chase sleep. I create room for it. There is a difference. Chasing keeps you active. It makes you check whether sleep is coming. It makes you count the time. It makes you worry about tomorrow. Creating room is quieter. I do not chase sleep. I create room for it. You create room by no longer solving, by no longer reviewing, by no longer demanding a certain feeling, by letting your body be where it is, by allowing the night to become ordinary. Sleep may enter when you stop standing at the doorway waiting for it. You can move aside. You can let the doorway remain open. My body knows how to move toward rest. You do not need to teach every part of yourself how to become quiet. Your body has known rest before. It has softened in unexpected moments. It has drifted while listening to rain, distant sounds, or the quiet movement of air. My body knows how to move toward rest. You can trust small, natural changes, the weight of your head, the stillness of your feet, the softening around your eyes, the way the room feels farther away. Nothing needs to happen all at once. Your body can move toward rest in its own language. I respect the pace of my body tonight. You may want it to relax faster. You may want sleep to come immediately. You may feel impatient if tension remains. But impatience is another demand. You can release it. I respect the pace of my body tonight. Your body has carried you all day. It has responded to sounds, tasks, people, movement, and thought. It may need time to understand that no more is required. Let it learn slowly. Let the quiet become believable. Let support become real. You do not rush a frightened animal toward safety. You become still enough for it to notice that the danger has passed. Offer your body that same patience. I am patient with the parts of me that take longer to soften. Some parts may relax quickly. Other parts may remain alert. That is all right. You do not need every part to change at the same speed. I am patient with the parts of me that take longer to soften. Perhaps the mind remains busy while the body becomes heavy. Perhaps the body remains tense while the breath becomes easy. Perhaps the heart feels tender while the thoughts become quiet. There is no required order. You are not a machine moving through steps. You are a whole person meeting the night in your own way. I am allowed to rest imperfectly. Rest does not need to look graceful. You may move. You may open your eyes. You may think of something important. You may lose the thread of these words and return later. I am allowed to rest imperfectly. You can be restless and still receive comfort. You can be uncertain and still become quiet. You can be emotional and still allow the bed to hold you. Perfection is not the doorway to rest. Permission is. You have permission. I release the need to know whether I am doing this right. The question itself can become another task. Am I relaxed enough? Am I listening correctly? Should I feel different? Is this working? You can let those questions go. I release the need to know whether I am doing this right. This is not a performance. You are not trying to create a special spiritual experience. You are simply allowing yourself to stop. That is enough. The quiet does not need to feel deep. The words do not need to change everything. A little comfort is meaningful. A little softness matters. I welcome the smallest signs of ease. Ease may not arrive as a sudden wave. It may be almost unnoticeable. A breath that leaves more slowly, a shoulder dropping slightly, a thought that loses its urgency, a moment when your hands feel warm. I welcome the smallest signs of ease. Do not dismiss what is small. A small opening still allows air to enter. A small space between worries still gives your mind somewhere to rest. A small act of self-kindness can change the feeling of the night. You do not need a dramatic shift. You only need less pressure than before. I let ease be simple. Ease does not need candles, perfect silence, or a beautiful room. It can happen in an ordinary bed, on an ordinary night, in the middle of an unfinished life. I let ease be simple. Ease can be not checking the time, not answering the thought, not reaching for the phone, not replaying the conversation. Ease can be deciding that nothing more is needed from you now. Simple does not mean unimportant. Sometimes the simplest kindness reaches the deepest place. I am available for a quieter way of living. This night is not separate from your life. The way you treat yourself here matters. Each time you choose rest over pressure, you learn that another way is possible. I am available for a quieter way of living. You do not have to change your whole life tonight. You can become available to one softer choice, one clearer boundary, one less hour of worry, one morning that begins without immediate pressure. A quieter life may begin in moments no one else sees. It may begin here. I release loyalty to the version of me who never stopped. That version of you may have helped you survive. The one who kept going. The one who did not ask for much. The one who handled everything. The one who remained strong because there seemed to be no other choice. You can honor that version without remaining trapped inside it. I release loyalty to the version of me who never stopped. You do not betray your past strength by choosing rest. You are allowing your strength to change shape. It no longer needs to look like constant effort. It can look like honesty. It can look like saying no. It can look like sleeping. It can look like letting someone else help. It can look like no longer carrying what hurts you. I am learning a strength that knows how to rest. This strength is not loud. It does not need to be seen. It does not prove itself through pain. I am learning a strength that knows how to rest. This strength listens when the body says enough. It notices when worry has stopped being useful. It understands that softness is not surrendering your life. It is surrendering the fight against yourself. You can be strong and deeply gentle. You can be powerful and quiet. You can move forward and sleep. I do not lose my power when I become soft. You may have learned to protect yourself through hardness, a guarded voice, a busy mind, a body that remains ready, a heart that does not fully open. Softness may feel unsafe because it means you are no longer bracing. But softness is not helplessness. I do not lose my power when I become soft. Soft earth can hold deep roots. Water can shape stone without becoming hard. A wing can carry a body because it knows when to rise and when to fold. Your softness can hold wisdom. Your quiet can hold boundaries. Your rest can hold strength. I am safe enough to stop bracing for this moment. You do not need to promise that life will never surprise you. You only need to notice that in this moment, you are lying here. The feared event is not happening now. The difficult conversation is not happening now. The future decision is not happening now. I am safe enough to stop bracing for this moment. Let this moment remain small. Do not add tomorrow to it. Do not add last year. Do not add every possible outcome. Here is the bed. Here is the breath. Here is your body. Here is the night. For this moment, you can stop preparing. I let my shoulders forget what they were carrying. Your shoulders may remember the day. They may still be holding the shape of responsibility. You do not need to force them downward. You can simply stop asking them to carry invisible weight. I let my shoulders forget what they were carrying. Let the memory of each task become less physical. Let the body understand that the bags have been set down. The work has been placed outside the room. The people have returned to their own lives. Your shoulders belong only to you now. They do not need to hold the world. I let my hands release invisible work. Hands do so much. They type, carry, clean, reach, hold, comfort, protect. Tonight, your hands do not need to do anything. I let my hands release invisible work. They do not need to reach for an answer. They do not need to hold someone close. They do not need to repair what was broken. They can rest open or closed, warm or cool, still or moving slightly. Let them be empty. Empty hands are not a sign of loss. They are hands no longer carrying. I allow my face to become peaceful without forcing a smile. You do not need to look happy. You do not need to create a peaceful expression. Your face can simply stop working. I allow my face to become peaceful without forcing a smile. The space around your eyes can soften in its own time. Your mouth can become quiet. Your brow does not need to hold the shape of thought. No one is watching. No one needs reassurance from your face. You do not need to appear okay. You can simply be here. I release the conversations that followed me into the night. Some conversations end in the room but continue in the mind. You change the words. You imagine another answer. You explain yourself more clearly. You wonder what the your person meant. You search for a final meaning. I release the conversations that followed me into the night. They do not need another version. You do not need to speak inside your mind for both people. You do not need to defend yourself to an empty room. The conversation has ended for today. You can let every voice become quiet. Your voice too. I no longer argue with people who are not here. This inner arguing uses your energy without changing the past. It keeps your body inside a moment that has already ended. It asks you to win a conversation that now exists only in memory. I no longer argue with people who are not here. You can keep your truth without repeating the argument. You can know what you meant. You can decide what you will do differently. You can set a boundary tomorrow. But tonight, you do not need to make your case. Your peace does not depend on winning inside your imagination. I release the need to be understood before I rest. Being misunderstood can hurt. You may want to explain until the other person sees your heart clearly. You may fear that their version of events has power over who you are, but another person's understanding is not always available. I release the need to be understood before I rest. You can understand yourself. You can know your intention. You can admit where you were wrong without becoming what someone called you. You can remain whole even when another person sees only part of you. You do not need to enter their mind tonight. Stay inside your own life. It is safer here. I give myself permission to stop explaining. You may have spent years explaining your feelings, your boundaries, your tiredness, your choices, and your needs. Perhaps you hoped that the perfect explanation would finally earn acceptance. But some truths do not become more valid because they are explained many times. I give myself permission to stop explaining. You can let your no be quiet. You can let your need for rest be simple. You can let your decision exist without a long defense. You are not required to make everyone comfortable with the way you care for yourself. Tonight, you do not need to explain why you are becoming quiet. I trust the truth that remains when the explaining ends. Beneath all the words, you often know what feels peaceful and what does not. You know what makes you smaller. You know what keeps you tense. You know what you have outgrown. I trust the truth that remains when the explaining ends. The truth may not arrive as a loud statement. It may be a feeling of relief, a sense of space, a quiet knowing that you do not want to continue in the same way. You can let that knowing rest with you. You do not need to act on it tonight. It will still be there when morning comes. I can wait before making an important choice. Urgency can make every decision feel immediate. It can whisper that you must choose now or lose everything. But many choices become clearer when the emotional storm becomes quiet. I can wait before making an important choice. Waiting is not always avoidance. Sometimes it is wisdom. Sometimes it is respect for the tired mind. Sometimes it is the choice not to make a permanent decision from a temporary feeling. You can wait. The answer does not need to be forced from you tonight. I am allowed to sleep before I decide. You may believe that rest should come after the decision, after the plan, after the certainty. But perhaps rest belongs before them. I am allowed to sleep before I decide. A rested mind may see another path. A rested heart may know what fear was hiding. A rested body may tell you whether something feels safe, heavy, or true. You do not lose power by waiting until you are clearer. You protect your power. I let clarity come without chasing it. Clarity cannot always be pulled closer. Sometimes the harder you search, the more confused you become. Your mind creates too many doors and tries to open them all at once. I let clarity come without chasing it. Clarity may arrive as one sentence in the morning. It may arrive through a practical fact. It may arrive when you notice that your body relaxes around one choice and tightens around another. It may arrive slowly. It may not arrive in the form you expected. You can leave room for that. I do not mistake urgency for truth. Urgency is loud. Truth is often quiet. Urgency says, now, now, now. Truth may say, wait. Urgency says, you will lose everything. Truth may remind you that what is steady does not require panic. I do not mistake urgency for truth. Not every strong feeling is a command. Not every fearful thought is intuition. Not every delay is a warning. You can allow the loud feeling to pass before deciding what it means. Truth can remain after the noise settles. You do not have to hear it tonight. You only need to stop drowning it with pressure. I am willing to let this night change nothing visible. This may be one of the deepest forms of rest. You do not need to wake to a different world. You do not need a miracle by morning. You do not need proof that these moments worked. I am willing to let this night change nothing visible. You can rest for the sake of rest. You can receive comfort without turning it into a tool. You can let sleep be sleep. If tomorrow looks similar, tonight still mattered. You chose not to abandon yourself. You created one gentle space. That is enough. I do not demand a result from my rest. Rest is not another task. It is not another project to complete successfully. You do not need to wake glowing, inspired, perfectly calm, and ready to transform your life. I do not demand a result from my rest. You can wake slowly. You can still have feelings. You can still need time. Rest does not promise a perfect morning. It offers support. It gives your inner world a chance to become less crowded. Let that be enough. I allow rest to be ordinary and meaningful. Ordinary things can hold deep comfort. Manhiki, warmth. A dark room, a quiet breath, the weight of a blanket, the simple fact that no one is asking you to move. I allow rest to be ordinary and meaningful. You do not need a special experience. You do not need to feel the universe opening. You do not need to hear a message. Meaning can exist in the small choice to stop hurting yourself with worry. Meaning can exist in closing your eyes. Meaning can exist in staying. I am allowed to feel safe without a reason. Sometimes the mind asks for proof. Why should I relax? How do I know everything will be okay? What if something changes? But safety in this moment does not need to become a promise about the whole future. I am allowed to feel safe without a reason. You can let safety be temporary and real. Safe for this breath. Safe for this minute. Safe beneath this blanket. Safe because nothing is required right now. You do not need to make safety permanent before receiving it. Let it be enough that it is available here. I receive the safety available in this moment. There may be parts of life that remain uncertain. Still, this moment contains forms of safety. The ground is not asking you to carry it. The night is not asking for an answer. The air is not withholding itself. I receive the safety available in this moment. You can notice support without pretending that every problem is gone. You can receive what is gentle without denying what has been hard. You can let one safe moment enter a life that has known stress. One safe moment matters. It teaches you that tension is not the only way to exist. I am allowed to be loved while I am tired. You do not need to be cheerful. You do not need to be inspiring. You do not need to have energy for anyone. You are allowed to be loved while you are tired. Love does not need you to perform. Real care does not disappear because you are quiet. Your tiredness does not make you difficult. Your need for rest does not make you less beautiful. You do not have to hide the part of you that cannot keep going in the same way. That part deserves love too. I offer love to the version of me who has had enough. This version may not be graceful. It may feel impatient, emotional, numb, sensitive, quiet. It may not know what it needs beyond less pressure. I offer love to the version of me who has had enough. You do not need to turn away from yourself at the moment you most need care. You can stay. You can say, I see how tired you are. I know you tried. You do not have to continue tonight. Love can be that simple. I do not need to become better before I deserve tenderness. Tenderness is not a prize for improvement. It is part of what makes improvement possible. You can care for yourself now, before the breakthrough, before the answer, before the new habit becomes easy. I do not need to become better before I deserve tenderness. The person you are tonight is worthy. The person who worried too much is worthy. A person who made the mistake is worthy. The person who does not know what comes next is worthy. You do not need to become tomorrow's version of yourself before receiving kindness. You are here now. Meet yourself here. I choose to remain on my own side. This does not mean you excuse everything. It means you stop becoming your own enemy. You can correct without cruelty. You can learn without shame. You can change without rejection. I choose to remain on my own side. When tomorrow feels difficult, you can remain on your side. When someone misunderstands you, you can remain on your side. When an old habit returns, you can remain on your side. When you are tired, uncertain, or afraid, you can remain on your side. You do not need to leave yourself in order to improve yourself. I am a safe place for my own heart tonight. This may feel new. You may have searched for safety in other people's approval, attention, promises, or presence. Those things can matter, but your heart also needs safety within you. I am a safe place for my own heart tonight. You can listen without judging. You can feel without becoming ashamed. You can notice the ache without demanding that it disappear. You can stay close to yourself. Let your inner world discover that you are not going anywhere. You are here. You are listening. You are not asking for perfection. My inner world can become quiet because I am no longer fighting it. Fighting thoughts often gives them more strength. Fighting emotion can make it feel larger. Fighting tiredness turns rest into another struggle. My inner world can become quiet because I am no longer fighting it. You can stop trying to empty the mind. You can let thoughts lose interest on their own. You can stop pushing emotion away. You can stop checking whether calm has arrived. Quiet may come when it is no longer being hunted. Let everything be slightly unfinished. Let that be peaceful. I leave space for what I do not know. You do not have to cover every blank part of life with fear. You can leave some space open. Space for new information. Space for a different feeling. Space for help. Space for time to do what only time can do. I leave space for what I do not know. The unknown is not only where frightening things live, it is also where unexpected kindness can appear, where new understanding can form, where a path you have not imagined may become visible. You do not need to fill the unknown tonight. Let it remain wide. Let the sky stay dark without asking it to reveal the morning early. I am open to a morning I do not have to control. Tomorrow does not need to follow the plan inside your worried mind. It may be simpler. It may bring ordinary moments. It may offer one useful idea, one honest conversation, one clear boundary, one reason to smile. I am open to a morning I do not have to control. You do not need to demand that it be perfect. You can meet it as it is. You can bring a rested heart instead of a rehearsed fear. You can let morning introduce itself. Tonight, you are not required to know its name. I let the night hold what I cannot carry. There are things too large for one tired person to hold. Another person's future, every possible outcome, the meaning of every delay, the whole path ahead. I let the night hold what I cannot carry. Imagine the darkness as a deep blue cloth spread gently around the world. It covers streets, roofs, trees, empty fields, oceans, and sleeping homes. It does not ask each person to explain what they are carrying. It simply makes room for stillness. You can place some of your weight there, not forever, only for now. I do not have to carry my whole life at once. Your life is made of moments. You only ever meet one at a time. The mind may gather years together and place them on your chest. The past, the present, the future, all at once. You can separate them. I do not have to carry my whole life at once. The past is not happening now. The future is not happening now. This night is here. This breath is here. This body is here. You can carry only what belongs to this moment, and in this moment, very little is required. I let this moment become small enough to hold. You do not have to hold your whole life. You can hold one simple moment. The softness beneath your head, the warmth near your hands, the quiet space around your body. I let this moment become small enough to hold. When life feels too large, return to what is near. Not every problem, not every memory, not every hope, only what is here. A moment can be held without strain. A moment can be entered without fear. This moment can become gentle. I choose the gentlest true thought available to me. You do not need the biggest affirmation. You do not need a sentence your mind cannot accept. Choose something honest and kind. I am here. I am tired. I can stop. I do not need to solve this now. I choose the gentlest true thought available to me. A gentle truth can go deeper than a dramatic promise. It does not fight your experience. It meets you where you are. You can build peace from what feels real. You are here. The day is over. Nothing more is required tonight. That may be enough. I am willing to believe that rest can support me. You do not need complete faith. Willingness is enough. A small opening, a quiet maybe, a soft thought that says, perhaps I do not have to keep going. I am willing to believe that rest can support me. Rest may support your patience, your focus, your emotional balance, your ability to choose words with care, your willingness to notice what you need. You do not need to know exactly how. You can let rest be useful without turning it into a promise. I allow my mind to become less crowded. You may not empty it completely. That is not necessary. A crowded room can become calmer when fewer voices are speaking. One thought can fade, then another. I allow my mind to become less crowded. You do not need to rema of every thought. You can stop inviting new ones. You can stop opening old conversations. You can stop building stories around each feeling. Let the mind have fewer responsibilities. It has worked long enough today. My thoughts are allowed to become slow and unfinished. A slow thought may begin and then disappear. You may forget what it was trying to say. That is all right. You do not need to recover it. My thoughts are allowed to become slow and unfinished. Let words lose their order. Let images pass without meaning. Let the mind move from clear sentences into softer shapes. You are not losing anything important. What matters can return when you are awake. What does not return may not have needed your attention. I release the last task of the day. There may be one thing you keep thinking you should do. One message, one check, one small action. Your mind may say it will only take a minute, but the deeper part of you may know that the final task is to stop. I release the last task of the day. You do not need to squeeze one more piece of effort from yourself. You can let something wait. You can practice being a person who does not answer every demand immediately. The task will either remain important tomorrow or reveal that it was never urgent. For now, it is released. I let unfinished things remain outside my rest. They may still exist, but they do not need to enter the bed. You can imagine placing each unfinished thing outside the room, not thrown away, simply placed down. I let unfinished things remain outside my rest. The paper can remain on the table. The message can remain on the screen. The decision can remain unmade. The question can remain open. You are not required to take every unfinished thing into your body. Let it remain where it belongs. I have done enough to belong to this night. You do not need a perfect day to deserve a peaceful night. You belong to the night because you are alive, because you are tired, because your body needs stillness. I have done enough to belong to this night. The darkness does not ask for your achievements. The bed does not ask whether you met every goal. The breath does not ask whether you made the right choices. You are received as you are. You can stop proving that you deserve to be here. I am allowed to disappear from the world for a while, not forever. Only long enough to rest. You can stop responding, stop presenting, stop explaining, stop being available. I am allowed to disappear from the world for a while. The world will continue. People will manage. Messages can wait. You do not need to remain visible every hour. You can enter the private quiet of sleep. You can belong only to yourself for a while. My absence from activity is not an absence from life. You are still living while you rest. You are still part of your path. You are still held inside time. My absence from activity is not an absence from life. You do not stop being meaningful because you are no producing. You do not stop growing because growth is invisible. You do not stop loving because your mind becomes quiet. Rest is part of life, not an escape from it. I can stop watching my life and begin living inside it. You may have spent much of the day watching yourself, checking your progress, measuring your reactions, comparing your path, judging whether you are doing enough. I can stop watching my life and begin living inside it. Tonight, living may mean resting, feeling the warmth, letting the breath move, allowing thought to become less important. You do not need to stand outside yourself with a clipboard. You can come closer. You can simply be the person lying here. I release the need to monitor every feeling. You may check whether you are calm yet, whether you are sleepy, whether the words are helping, whether your heart feels lighter. You can stop checking. I release the need to monitor every feeling. Feelings move more naturally when they are not watched every second. Let them come and go without giving each one a name. You do not need to understand the emotional weather tonight. You can stay indoors. You can let it pass beyond the window. I trust that feelings can move without my control. Sadness has moved before. Fear has moved before. Anger has moved before. Even numbness has changed. I trust that feelings can move without my control. You do not need to push them. You do not need to hold them in place. You can let emotion be like warmth, leaving a cup slowly. No command, no hurry. Only change happening at its natural pace. I am not trapped in how I feel tonight. A night feeling can seem permanent because there are fewer distractions. But the night changes the size of things. It makes quiet feelings sound louder. It makes uncertain thoughts feel final. They are not final. I am not trapped in how I feel tonight. You may wake with a different view. You may wake with the same feeling, but more strength around it. You may need time beyond tomorrow. That is still movement. You are not trapped. You are passing through. I allow hope to be quiet. Hope does not need to shout. It does not need to promise that everything will become perfect. It can simply remind you that this moment is not the whole story. I allow hope to be quiet. Hope can be the choice to sleep, the choice to wait, the choice not to decide that the future will repeat the past. Hope can be a small warmth beneath the tiredness. You do not need to make it larger. Let it remain. I do not force hope. I make room for it. Forced hope can feel like another demand. You may not feel positive. You may not feel inspired. You may not believe that something wonderful is about to happen. That is all right. I do not force hope. I make room for it. Room means you do not close every possibility. You do not decide that nothing can change. You do not call this difficult moment your final destination. You leave a small open space. That space is enough for tonight. I am open to being surprised by my own strength. You already know the strength that pushes, the strength that survives, the strength that stays awake. There may be another kind you have not fully met. I am open to being surprised by my own strength. The strength that rests, the strength that waits, the strength that chooses peace before proof, the strength that does not chase people who have chosen distance. the strength that lets tomorrow carry tomorrow. This quieter strength may be closer than you think. I am becoming someone who protects my peace. Protecting peace does not mean avoiding life. It means choosing where your energy belongs. It means noticing what enters your mind before sleep. It means refusing to give every worry unlimited access to you. I am becoming someone who protects my peace. You can protect peace by ending the conversation, by putting the phone down, by letting the task remain unfinished, by not asking the same question once more. Peace may need your protection before it becomes your habit. Tonight you are protecting it through rest. I can care for tomorrow by resting tonight. Rest is not separate from responsibility. It can be one of the most responsible choices available. A tired mind may react quickly. A tired heart may feel rejected where there is only silence. A tired body may make every task feel heavier. I can care for tomorrow by resting tonight. You do not need to prepare for tomorrow only through planning. You can prepare through quiet, through softness, through allowing yourself to stop. Tomorrow may need your presence more than your perfect plan. Rest helps you return to presence. I am creating space for a calmer response tomorrow. You cannot control every event, but you can create space between an event and your response. That space matters. It is where choice lives. I am creating space for a calmer response tomorrow. Rest may help that space become wider. You may hear words without reacting immediately. You may notice a feeling before speaking from it. You may choose what protects your dignity. You do not need to promise this. You are simply making room for it. I allow sleep to return me to what matters. The day can scatter attention. It can make small things feel urgent. It can pull you away from your own values. Sleep can offer a simple reset. I allow sleep to return me to what matters. What matters may be kindness, honesty, peace, a clear boundary, a slower pace. The person you want to be is not created only through effort. Sometimes you remember that person after rest. I trust the version of me who will wake. That version of you does not need to be perfect. They only need to arrive. They will have the morning light, the first breath of a new day, the chance to choose from what is real. I trust the version of me who will wake. You do not need to send them instructions all night. You do not need to protect them from every feeling. You can trust them to meet the day. They are you, with more rest. Let them have their own wisdom. I release responsibility for a morning that has not arrived. Morning is not here. Its tasks are not here. Its conversations are not here. Its choices are not here. I release responsibility for a morning that has not arrived. You can stop living 2 days at once. This day is ending. The next day will begin later. Between them is a quiet space that belongs to neither. Let yourself enter that space. You do not need to carry either day inside it. I belong to this quiet space. You do not need to explain yourself here. You do not need to decide who you will be tomorrow. You do not need to repair who you were today. I belong to this quiet space. For now, you are not the worker, the helper, the planner, the partner, the problem solver, the person who holds everything together. You are simply a living being at rest. That is enough identity for the night. I allow myself to be simple. You do not need to be a complicated story right now. You can be breath, warmth, weight, awareness. I allow myself to be simple. The mind may want to gather every part of your history. You do not need it. You can let your name, your roles, your worries, and your plans become less important. You are here. That is simple. That is enough. I let the night reduce what felt too large. Problems often grow in the mind after dark. A small uncertainty becomes an entire future. A delay becomes rejection. A mistake becomes identity. I let the night reduce what felt too large. You can bring everything back to its actual size. A thought is a thought. A feeling is a feeling. A question is a question. A day is one day. You are larger than all of them. I give each concern only the space it truly needs. Not every concern deserves the whole night. Not every thought deserves the whole body. Not every uncertainty deserves your entire attention. I give each concern only the space it truly needs. A small corner, a note for tomorrow, a quiet acknowledgement. Then space returns. The rest of the room can belong to peace. The rest of your awareness can belong to rest. I am allowed to have peace before the problem is solved. You may have believed peace comes after resolution, after the answer, after the money arrives, after the relationship becomes clear, after the decision. But peace can exist beside an unfinished problem. I am allowed to have peace before the problem is solved. Peace does not mean you no longer care. It means the problem is no longer allowed to consume every part of you. You can carry one piece of uncertainty inside a much larger field of calm. The problem can wait at the edge. You can rest in the center. I do not postpone peace until life becomes perfect. A perfect life is not required for a peaceful moment. A complete life is not required. A certain life is not required. I do not postpone peace until life becomes perfect. You can receive peace now. Not forever, not in every part of your life, only here, only in this breath, only in the choice to stop thinking for a moment. Small peace is still peace. I receive the peace that is possible tonight. Perhaps it is not complete silence. Perhaps it is simply less noise. Perhaps it is not deep sleep yet. Perhaps it is the relief of no longer trying so hard. I receive the peace that is possible tonight. Do not reject a small peace because it is not a perfect peace. Let it enter. Let it sit beside you. Let it become familiar. Peace does not need to arrive in a grand way. It can come as the thought, I do not have to do anything else. I am finished with effort for today. This day has received enough of your energy, enough planning, enough caring, enough trying, enough holding. I am finished with effort for today. You can begin effort again when the day returns. But this day is closing. Let it close. Do not place your foot in the doorway. Do not ask for one more hour. You have given enough. I release this day with respect. You do not need to hate the day in order to release it. You can respect what it taught. Respect what you survived. Respect what felt good. Respect what remains unclear. I release this day with respect. The day was part of your life. It was not your whole life. You can bow inwardly to what happened and let it pass. There is dignity in ending. There is peace in no longer asking the past few hours to give you something they cannot give. I let the final thought remain unfinished. You may be waiting for the perfect sentence to end the day, a sentence that explains everything, a sentence that makes you feel safe, a sentence that removes the uncertainty. You do not need it. I let the final thought remain unfinished. The mind can stop in the middle. The night can continue without a final conclusion. You can drift without deciding what any of this means. Meaning can wait. Thought can wait. You are allowed to move toward sleep with an open sentence and a quiet heart. I have permission to stop now. Not after one more worry. Not after one more check. Not after you feel completely ready. Now. I have permission to stop now. You have carried the day far enough. You have thought far enough. You have tried far enough. Let your effort end here. Let the night take over what does not need your hands. You are safe enough to stop. You are loved while you stop. You remain worthy while you stop. And in this quiet place, with nothing more required, you can begin to discover how deeply life can hold you when you are no longer trying to hold everything alone. And as you begin to feel how much lighter it is not to hold everything alone, something inside you starts to settle. Not all at once, not through force, not because every question has been answered. It settles because you are no longer shaking the inner compass with fear. Imagine a small compass resting in your hand. When your hand is moving, the needle trembles. It turns quickly. It points one way, then another. It cannot settle long enough to show you where you truly are. There is nothing wrong with the compass. It is not broken. It has not forgotten its purpose. It only needs stillness. Your inner world can feel this way too. When you have been thinking too much, checking too often, preparing for every possible result, and asking yourself the same questions in different forms, your inner direction can begin to feel unclear. You may think you have lost your wisdom. You may believe you no longer know what is right for you. You may feel confused by feelings that once seemed simple. But perhaps the wisdom has not disappeared. Perhaps the compass has only been moving too much. Perhaps your mind has been trying to find clarity while fear keeps shaking the hand that holds it. Tonight, you do not need to demand an answer from yourself. You can let the compass become still. You can let the questions rest beside you without touching them. You can let uncertainty exist without turning it into a warning. The needle may settle in its own time. And when it does, the direction may be quieter than you expected. It may not come as a powerful message. It may not arrive as a sudden knowing. It may simply feel like less resistance, a softer no, a calmer yes, a desire to wait, a sense that one path no longer belongs to you, a small feeling of relief when you imagine choosing differently. Clarity often comes without noise. It does not always enter like a bright light. Sometimes it appears as the absence of pressure. You stop trying to convince yourself. You stop trying to make one option feel right. You stop asking everyone else to tell you who to be. And beneath all of that effort, something simple remains. That simple thing may be your direction. You do not need to hear it tonight. It is enough to know that stillness gives it room. There is wisdom in you that does not need to shout. It has been present beneath every rushed thought. It has remained beneath the fear. It has waited beneath the stories you told yourself about being late, lost, or uncertain. It has not judged you for taking time. It has not left because you made mistakes. It has not become weaker because you were tired. Your wisdom is patient. It does not demand that you become calm before it meets you. It only asks for enough quiet to be noticed. The more you rest tonight, the less noise you carry into tomorrow. The less noise you carry, the easier it may become to hear what is true. Not the truth fear creates, not the truth pressure demands, the quieter truth, the truth that does not need you to rush, the truth that allows your body to soften when you come near it. You may have believed that life realigns when you make the perfect plan. Perhaps realignment begins earlier. Perhaps it begins when you stop making choices from exhaustion. Perhaps it begins when you no longer answer from panic. Perhaps it begins when you become rested enough to notice what has been draining you. A rested heart sees differently. It may recognize that something you were chasing never offered peace. It may notice that a delay was giving you time to understand yourself. It may see that one difficult ending created space you were too afraid to create on your own. It may understand that your life was not refusing to move. It was asking you to stop pushing in a direction that no longer felt true. Realignment does not always mean that everything outside you changes. Sometimes it means you no longer abandon yourself to keep something outside you the same. Sometimes it means your choices begin to match your deeper needs. Sometimes it means your voice becomes calmer and clearer. Sometimes it means you stop asking for permission to protect your peace. Sometimes the realignment is so quiet that no one sees it at first. You simply stop returning to what empties you. You stop explaining what your heart already knows. You stop calling exhaustion commitment. You stop confusing tension with love. You stop treating constant worry as proof that you care. No one may notice these changes when they begin, but your life notices, your mornings notice, your body notices the difference between waking into pressure and waking into space. Your words notice, your boundaries notice. The people around you may begin to feel that something has become steadier in you. You are not trying to control every response. You are not reaching for every answer. You are no longer moving from the fear that everything will disappear if you become still. The compass is settling. You do not need to tell anyone. You do not need to name the direction yet. Let it settle. Let the needle move less. Let your inner world become quiet enough to remember itself. There may still be thoughts. There may still be uncertainty. Stillness does not require emptiness. A lake can hold small movements across its surface and still reflect the sky. Your mind can hold a few thoughts without becoming lost inside them. Your heart can hold an unanswered question and still receive peace. You can carry uncertainty lightly. You can let the unknown sit at the edge of your awareness rather than in the center of your chest. Tonight, there is nothing you need to force into place. You do not need to organize the future. You do not need to arrange every part of your life before you rest. Some things realign because you stop pulling at them. A thread twisted too tightly cannot fall into its natural shape. It needs the hands to loosen. It needs space. It needs time to remember where it belongs. Your life may have places like that. Places you have pulled, pushed, managed, and worried over. Places where you have tried to make timing obey your fear. You can loosen your hands. You can let the thread rest. You do not have to untangle everything tonight. You can simply stop making the knot tight. That is enough. Rest can be that simple. Not solving, not forcing, not making things worse through another hour of fear. You are allowed to let life have some space around it. You are allowed to let your own heart have space too. Take a quiet moment and ask yourself, what have you been trying to force because you were afraid to wait? You do not need to answer with words. Notice what comes to mind. Notice what your body feels when you think about it. Perhaps there is a person, a decision, a future plan, a version of yourself you believe you should already be. You do not have to push it away. You only need to see how much effort has been wrapped around it. Then imagine loosening that effort, not giving up, not deciding that it does not matter, only removing the pressure. You can care without pulling. You can hope without tightening around the outcome. You can continue without carrying the whole distance in your mind. The compass does not find north by trying harder. It settles. The sky does not force the stars into place each night. They appear when the light becomes low enough. Your clarity may be waiting for less effort, not more. Your peace may be waiting for you to stop demanding that it prove itself. Your next step may be small. It may not be the step that solves everything. It may simply be the step that does not betray your peace. That is enough direction for one day. You do not need the whole path. You need enough quiet to recognize the next honest movement. Tonight, your next honest movement is rest. Let that be simple. Let it be complete. There is no hidden test inside this night. There is no message you must understand before sleeping. There is no spiritual lesson you must perform correctly. You can be a tired person receiving quiet. You can let the night be less meaningful than your mind wants it to be. Sometimes the deepest change begins in an ordinary hour when you finally stop pushing. Nothing dramatic happens. The room stays the same. The world outside continues. But inside you, the hand becomes still. The needle stops trembling. And without effort, the direction begins to appear. I no longer need tension to keep my life together. Let that truth meet the part of you that has been afraid to relax. You may have believed that tension was helping. It kept you watchful. It kept you ready. It made you feel as though you were doing something about what you could not control. But tension is not the same as strength. It is not the same as care. It is not the same as wisdom. I no longer need tension to keep my life together. Your life is not held together by the tightness in your shoulders. It is not protected by the pressure in your chest. It is not guided by the endless movement of your thoughts. You are allowed to discover another kind of support. Support that does not hurt. Support that does not demand constant attention. Support that allows you to breathe without waiting for the next problem. I can loosen my grip and remain connected to what matters. Loosening does not mean you stop caring. It means you stop hurting yourself in the name of care. You can love without gripping. You can be committed without holding everything too tightly. You can remain connected to your dreams without watching them every hour. I can loosen my grip and remain connected to what matters. What truly matters does not need fear to keep it alive. Love does not become deeper because you lose sleep over it. A goal does not become more meaningful because you punish yourself on the way toward it. Your future does not become safer because you imagine every possible loss. You can stay connected through trust. You can stay connected through steady action. You can stay connected while resting. I allow quiet to become part of my strength. You have known the strength that pushes through, the strength that smiles when you are tired, the strength that keeps answering, the strength that stays busy because stopping feels uncomfortable. Now another strength is becoming available. I allow quiet to become part of my strength. Quiet strength does not need to prove itself. It knows when a conversation has gone far enough. It knows when a decision needs more time. It knows when the body has reached its limit. It knows that peace is not laziness. It knows that rest can protect what constant effort slowly wears away. I am learning to trust what becomes clear after I stop forcing. Not every answer is waiting at the end of more thought. Some answers come after the mind has rested. Some understanding rises when the emotions no longer feel crowded. Some truth becomes visible when you stop trying to make it look a certain way. I am learning to trust what becomes clear after I stop forcing. You do not need to pull clarity toward you. You can become still enough to receive it. If nothing becomes clear tonight, that is all right. You are not resting in order to earn an answer. You are resting because you deserve relief from the search. The answer may come later. The rest can begin now. I do not need to be alert in order to be safe. This sentence may reach a very old part of you, a part that learned to listen for every change in the room, a part that watched people's faces, a part that tried to feel what others needed before they spoke, a part that stayed ready because being surprised felt dangerous. I do not need to be alert in order to be safe. You can let that part know that the day has ended. There is no need to study every silence. There is no need to predict every mood. There is no need to remain awake so that nothing catches you unprepared. You are here. The room is quiet enough. The bed is holding you. You can let your attention come closer to home. I release the habit of expecting something to go wrong. Expectation can become a shadow that follows every good moment. You begin to relax, and the mind asks what you forgot. Someone becomes kind, and you wonder why. Hen, the kindness will end. Something works out, and you prepare for the next disappointment. I release the habit of expecting something to go wrong. You do not need to use fear to soften the pain of possible disappointment. Fear does not make disappointment smaller. It only removes peace from the moments before it. You can let something good be good while it is here. You can let this quiet be quiet. You can stop searching the night for a problem that has not appeared. I give myself permission to feel supported before I understand how everything will work. You may have been waiting for complete proof that the plan will succeed, proof that the person will stay, proof that the future will be safe, proof that you have chosen correctly. But support can be received before the full path is known. I give myself permission to feel supported before I understand how everything will work. Support may be the knowledge that you can adjust, that you can ask for help, that you can change direction, that you can survive being disappointed without becoming lost forever, that you can remain kind to yourself while the answer unfolds. You do not need every detail in order to stop feeling alone. I can trust myself in an unfinished life. Your life will always contain unfinished parts. There may always be something you are learning, something you are building, something you are releasing, something you do not yet understand. Wholeness is not the same as completion. I can trust myself in an unfinished life. You do not need to finish becoming before you believe in yourself. You can trust the person who is still learning. You can trust the person who sometimes hesitates. You can trust the person who needs rest. Self-trust is not perfection. It is the quiet decision not to abandon yourself when life remains incomplete. I am allowed to take my time with what matters. The world may reward speed, quick choices, quick answers, quick recovery, quick success. But some things become clearer only when they are given time. I am allowed to take my time with what matters. You can take time to know what you feel, time to understand whether something brings peace or pressure, time to decide whether you are staying because of love or because of fear, time to notice whether the life you are building still feels like your own. Taking time is not wasting life. Sometimes it is how you stop wasting yourself. I no longer confuse urgency with importance. Urgency can make everything feel equally loud. A message feels urgent. A thought feels urgent. Another person's discomfort feels urgent. The need to decide feels urgent. But not everything that demands immediate attention deserves it. I no longer confuse urgency with importance. What is important may be quieter. Your need for rest, your honest feeling, your safety, your dignity, your peace. The choice that allows you to remain whole. You can let urgency speak without allowing it to lead. You can choose what truly matters. I allow my life to move without constant pressure from me. You are part of life. You are not the manager of every movement within it. People make choices. Time passes. New information appears. Situations change shape. I allow my life to move without constant pressure from me. You can take your hands away for the night. You can stop adjusting everything. You can stop trying to create the perfect sequence of events. Life can move while you sleep. It may not move in the way you expect, but you do not need to supervise every step. I release the belief that I must suffer to deserve a better life. You may have learned that good things must be paid for with pain, that rest must be earned through exhaustion, that love must be earned through sacrifice, that success must leave you empty before it belongs to you. I release the belief that I must suffer to deserve a better life. You are allowed to create from steadiness. You are allowed to receive support. You are allowed to choose a path that does not destroy your peace. A better life does not have to begin with more punishment. It can begin with a kinder relationship with yourself. It can begin tonight. I do not need to break myself in order to become someone new. Transformation does not require you to hate who you are now. You do not need to tear your life apart to prove that change is real. You can change through understanding, through honesty, through rest. I do not need to break myself in order to become someone new. You can carry forward what is good, your warmth, your humor, your tenderness, your ability to care, your willingness to try. You do not need to become a stranger to yourself. You can become more fully yourself. Rest is helping you remember that person. I let the hard version of strength become softer. The hard version says, keep going no matter what. The softer version says, listen before you lose yourself. The hard version says, do not need anyone. The softer version says, receiving support is also strength. I let the hard version of strength become softer. The hard version keeps the body tense. The softer version knows when to become still. The hard version tries to survive every future in advance. The softer version trusts that you can meet life one moment at a time. You do not have to reject your strength. You are allowing it to grow wiser. I am worthy of a life that does not require constant recovery. You may have become used to cycles of pushing and collapsing, doing too much, then needing days to feel like yourself again, saying yes, then feeling resentment, ignoring tiredness, then wondering why everything feels heavy. I am worthy of a life that does not require constant recovery. You are worthy of a rhythm that includes rest before exhaustion. A rhythm where you notice yourself earlier, where you respond to your needs before they become pain, where quiet is part of the day, not only what remains after you have nothing left. You are worthy of steadiness. You are worthy of enough space to hear yourself. I allow rest to become a normal part of my life, not a rare reward, not something you receive only when you cannot continue, not an apology. I allow rest to become a normal part of my life. Rest can belong in your choices, in your mornings, in the way you answer, in the time you leave unscheduled, in the space you create before responding. You do not have to build a life that is always full. An open space is not wasted. It may be where your real life finally has room to meet you. I am not lazy for needing quiet. You may have judged your need for stillness. You may have compared yourself with people who seem able to do more. You may have asked why you cannot keep the same pace. I am not lazy for needing quiet. Your needs are not a moral failure. Your energy does not have to look like someone else's. You do not need to exhaust yourself to prove that you are trying. Quiet may be how you protect the part of you that still wants to care, create, and connect. Without quiet, even beautiful things can begin to feel like burdens. I trust the signals that ask me to slow down. The signal may be irritability, a lack of focus, a wish to withdraw, a heaviness you cannot explain. a feeling that every small request is too much. I trust the signals that ask me to slow down. These signals do not make you weak. They are information. They are invitations to listen before the body and heart must speak more loudly. You can respond earlier. You can choose less. You can become quiet before reaching the edge. I do not need to wait until I am empty. You can rest while there is still something left. You can stop before the last part of your energy is gone. You can leave something unfinished because you want to protect tomorrow's strength. I do not need to wait until I am empty. You do not have to collapse before receiving care. You do not have to prove that you truly need rest. Your desire for quiet is enough. Your tiredness is enough. Your honesty is enough. I honor myself by stopping before I disappear inside responsibility. Responsibility can become so large that you forget who is carrying it. You become the task, the problem, the person everyone calls, the one who knows what to do. I honor myself by stopping before I disappear inside responsibility. You are more than what depends on you. You have feelings that matter even when no one asks. You have needs that remain valid even when another person needs something too. You have a life inside the life you manage. Tonight, you can return to that inner life. I am allowed to matter in my own day. Not only at the end, not only after everyone else has been cared for, not only when there is extra time, I am allowed to matter in my own day. Your peace can be part of the plan. Your rest can be one of the priorities. Your joy can be worth protecting. You do not need to become the final name on your own list. You are living this life from the inside. You deserve a place within it. I am no longer available for the kind of strength that abandons me. This is where something deep begins to change. You can be capable without becoming invisible to yourself. You can be reliable without saying yes to everything. You can love without leaving your own heart behind. I am no longer available for the kind of strength that abandons me. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to be the person who survives every situation by becoming smaller inside it. You do not have to disappear to keep peace around you. You do not have to hold everything together while falling apart in private. Your strength is allowed to include you. Your care is allowed to return to you. Your life is allowed to hold you too. I will not leave myself behind to be loved. Perhaps this is the truth the tired part of you has needed. You may have adjusted yourself again and again, spoken less, given more, asked for little, stayed quiet about what hurt. I will not leave myself behind to be loved. Love that asks you to disappear is not the only love available. Connection that requires constant fear is not the only connection possible. You are allowed to remain present inside your own heart. You are allowed to be known without becoming smaller. You are allowed to rest without wondering whether someone will withdraw because you stopped giving. I do not need to exhaust myself to remain important. Your importance is not measured by how much you do. It is not created by other people's dependence. It is not removed when someone learns to carry their own weight. I do not need to exhaust myself to remain important. You matter when the phone is quiet. You matter when no one is asking for advice. You matter when you are asleep. You matter when your hands are empty. You matter because you are here. No task can create that value. No unfinished task can remove it. I am learning to belong to myself. You have belonged to roles, expectations, relationships, promises, duties. Now you are learning a quieter belonging. I am learning to belong to myself, to recognize your own voice, to protect your own peace, to notice when your heart says enough, to come home without needing anyone else to open the door. Belonging to yourself does not close you away from love. It lets you enter love without leaving yourself outside. I am becoming a home I do not need to escape. Imagine that. An inner place where you do not have to defend your feelings, where tiredness is met with care, where mistakes are allowed to become lessons, where silence does not become punishment. I am becoming a home I do not need to escape. You do not need to build it perfectly. Each gentle thought becomes part of it. Each boundary becomes part of it. Each night you choose rest becomes part of it. The home grows through small acts of loyalty to yourself. Tonight, you are inside that home. You can let the doors close softly. You can let the rooms become quiet. You can be safe in your own presence. I no longer ask fear to guide me. Fear has tried to help. It has pointed out danger. It has kept memories close. It has imagined every outcome so you would not be surprised. You can thank it without following it. I no longer ask fear to guide me. Fear can sit in the back of the room. It does not need to hold the map. It does not need to choose the path. You can listen to a calmer voice, a voice that does not rush, a voice that does not threaten, a voice that reminds you that one quiet step is enough. I let peace have a voice in my decisions. Peace is not always the easiest option. Sometimes peace asks you to say no. Sometimes it asks you to leave. Sometimes it asks you to wait. Sometimes it asks you to stop explaining. I let peace have a voice in my decisions. You do not have to choose only what removes discomfort quickly. You can choose what creates deeper steadiness. You can notice which thought allows your breath to move, which path allows you to remain yourself. which answer does not require self-betrayal. Peace can speak. You are learning to hear it. I trust the calm part of me even when the worried part is louder. The worried part may speak first. It may speak faster. It may repeat itself. That does not make it wiser. I trust the calm part of me even when the worried part is louder. The calm part may offer only a few words. Not tonight. Give it time. You already know. You do not need to chase. Let the quiet voice have space. It does not need to defeat fear. It only needs to remain present. I can feel doubt and still choose what protects me. You do not need complete confidence before making a healthy choice. You can feel uncertain and still create a boundary. You can miss someone and still stop chasing them. You can feel fear and still rest. I can feel doubt and still choose what protects me. Doubt is a feeling. It is not always a sign to turn back. Sometimes doubt appears because you are choosing something new, something kinder, something the old version of you did not know how to receive. You can carry doubt lightly while choosing peace. I release the need to make everyone understand my rest. Some people may not understand why you need space, why you are answering less, why you are moving slowly, why you no longer want to carry what you carried before. I release the need to make everyone understand my rest. Understanding is welcome, but it is not required. Your need remains real without agreement. Your limit remains valid without permission. You can let another person misunderstand and still choose what supports you. You do not have to return to exhaustion simply because it was familiar to everyone else. I choose the pace that allows me to stay connected to myself. Fast is not always better. Slow is not always fear. There is a pace where you can still hear your own thoughts, where you can feel your own feelings, where you do not lose yourself between one task and the next. I choose the pace that allows me to stay connected to myself. Your true pace may change. Some days bring energy. Some days ask for quiet. You are allowed to respond to the day you are actually living. You do not need one fixed level of productivity to prove your worth. You can move with honesty. I allow myself to live without constant inner pressure. Pressure may have become so common that peace feels unfamiliar. You may not know who you are without something pushing you, but you can learn. I allow myself to live without constant inner pressure. You can act because something matters, not because fear is chasing you. You can complete a task without turning it into a judgment of your value. You can rest without feeling that time is being stolen. A life without constant pressure may feel quiet at first. Let quiet become familiar. I am worthy of mornings that do not begin in fear. Imagine waking without immediately remembering everything that is wrong. Imagine allowing the first few moments to belong to your breath, your body, your own presence. I am worthy of mornings that do not begin in fear. Tonight is part of that morning. The way you release this day creates space around the next one. You do not need to plan the morning. You are simply no longer filling it in advance with tonight's fear. Let the morning remain open. Let it have a chance to be new. I release the version of tomorrow created by tonight's anxiety. Anxiety can write a detailed future. It shows you rejection, failure, loss, confusion. It speaks as though imagination is proof. I release the version of tomorrow created by tonight's anxiety. That version is only one possibility. It is not a promise. It is not a prophecy. It is the mind trying to protect you through prediction. You can let the anxious future fade. Tomorrow has not agreed to become it. I make room for outcomes I have not imagined. Not all surprises are painful. Not all delays end in loss. Not every silence means rejection. Not every closed path means there is no path. I make room for outcomes I have not imagined. You do not need to name them. You do not need to force optimism. You can simply stop calling fear the only possible future. Life may hold practical help, clearer understanding, different timing, or a new choice. Leave room. You do not need to fill the space tonight. I am allowed to receive good without preparing for its loss. This can feel vulnerable. Good may have come and gone before. People may have changed. Plans may have fallen apart. You may have learned not to relax into anything beautiful. I am allowed to receive good without preparing for its loss. You can enjoy a peaceful moment without asking how long it will last. You can receive kindness without searching for hidden meaning. You can let comfort reach you. Even temporary comfort is real while it is here. You do not protect yourself by refusing every good feeling. You only make the present smaller. Tonight, let comfort remain. I no longer turn every blessing into another reason to worry. You may receive something you wanted and immediately fear losing it. You may reach a goal and begin questioning whether you can maintain it. You may find peace and become afraid that it will disappear. I no longer turn every blessing into another reason to worry. Let what is good be simple. Let quiet be quiet. Let rest be rest. You do not need to build a wall around every beautiful thing. Some things are protected best by being fully received. I let myself feel relief without guilt. Relief may come when you stop thinking about someone, when a plan changes, when a responsibility ends, when you decide not to continue. You may judge that relief. You may believe it means you did not care. I let myself feel relief without guilt. Relief is information. It may show you how heavy something became. It may show you where you were forcing. It may reveal how long you had been living against yourself. You do not need to explain your relief tonight. You can let it soften you. I am not responsible for carrying what life is asking me to release. Some endings continue to hurt because you keep lifting them back into your arms. Some roles remain heavy because you still believe they are yours. Some fears stay close because you treat release as betrayal. I am not responsible for carrying what life is asking me to release. You can love what was and still let it go. You can honor a chapter without living inside it. You can wish someone well without remaining tied to their choices. Release does not erase meaning. It creates room for life to continue. I am willing to let the empty space remain empty for a while. After release, there may be space. That space can feel lonely, unfamiliar, too quiet. You may rush to fill it with another task, another person, another problem. I am willing to let the empty space remain empty for a while. Empty space is not failure. It is not proof that nothing is coming. It can be a place of rest, a place where your own voice returns, a place where you no longer have to react to someone else. You can let space be space. I do not need to know what comes next in order to release what is complete. You may hold on because the next chapter is not visible. At least the old thing is known. Even when it hurts, it feels familiar. I do not need to know what comes next in order to release what is complete. You can close a door without seeing the next room. You can stop a pattern before understanding the new one. You can rest between versions of your life. The space between is not empty of value. It may be where you meet yourself most honestly. I trust myself in the space between endings and beginnings. This space can feel uncertain. The old identity no longer fits. The new one is not fully formed. You may not know what to call yourself here. I trust myself in the space between endings and beginnings. You do not need a label. You do not need a plan. You can exist as someone becoming, someone learning, someone resting after carrying too much. There is dignity in this middle space. It does not need to be rushed. I allow rest to realign what effort could not. Effort has its place. Action matters. Honesty matters. Practical choices matter. But there are things effort alone cannot create. I allow rest to realign what effort could not. Rest may help you notice what you truly want. It may soften the reaction that kept you repeating the same pattern. It may return enough energy for one wise choice. It may remind you that you are more than your fear. You do not need to control how realignment happens. You only need to stop resisting rest. I am ready to stop living as though everything depends on my worry. This is the deepest release. Worry may have made you feel involved, responsible, prepared, as though your fear was somehow helping the people and dreams you care about. I am ready to stop living as though everything depends on my worry. What matters can receive your care tomorrow. Problems can receive practical action tomorrow. People can receive honest communication tomorrow. Tonight, worry is not required. Your fear is not holding the stars in place. It is not keeping the morning from disappearing. You can stop. I am safe to let life be larger than my control. Life is larger than the plan in your mind, larger than one relationship, larger than one mistake, larger than one night of uncertainty. I am safe to let life be larger than my control. You do not need to understand every movement within it. You can participate without managing the whole. You can choose your next step without demanding the entire map. You can sleep without knowing exactly how everything will turn out. Life can remain large. You can remain small enough to rest inside it. I am not alone simply because I cannot see what comes next. Uncertainty can feel lonely. You may look ahead and see no clear hand reaching back toward you. But the absence of a visible answer is not the absence of support. I am not alone simply because I cannot see what comes next. You carry experience, wisdom, the ability to ask for help, the memory of other difficult moments you moved through. You carry a growing relationship with yourself. You are not entering tomorrow empty. You are entering with all that you have learned. I am becoming someone I can rely on, not because you know everything, because you listen, because you return, because you are learning not to leave yourself when fear appears. I am becoming someone I can rely on. You can rely on yourself to rest when rest is needed, to admit when something hurts, to pause before answering, to choose again when an old pattern returns. Reliability does not mean never falling. It means you no longer turn every fall into abandonment. I am here for myself in the quiet. There is no audience here, no reward, no praise. Only you, choosing whether to remain present with your own heart. I am here for myself in the quiet. This is where trust grows, in the unseen choices, in the moment you stop attacking yourself. In the night you let yourself rest without earning it. You are teaching yourself that your care is real. It does not disappear when no one is watching. I deserve peace that does not depend on someone else's behavior. Someone may reply or not reply, stay or leave, understand or misunderstand. Your peace cannot remain entirely in their hands. I deserve peace that does not depend on someone else's behavior. You can care about what they do without making it the center of your inner world. You can feel disappointed without losing yourself. You can love and still protect your sleep. You can wait until morning to decide what their behavior means. Tonight, your peace belongs closer to you. I call my peace back from every place I left it. From the message, the conversation, the plan, the person, the outcome. I call my peace back from every place I left it. You may not recover it all at once. Call back only what is ready to return. A small part, enough to breathe more freely, enough to let the thought move farther away, enough to remember that your whole heart does not live outside you. Your peace can come home. I am no longer waiting for permission to choose myself. You may have waited for someone to understand, to apologize, to change, to release you, to tell you that you have done enough. I am no longer waiting for permission to choose myself. You can choose rest now. You can choose quiet now. You can choose not to continue the inner argument. You can choose the boundary, even if another person dislikes it. Choosing yourself does not mean choosing against everyone else. It means you are no longer the only person excluded from your own care. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Before the work, before the sacrifice, before you became useful to anyone, before you learned to hide your needs, you deserved peace. You deserved care. You deserved a place where you did not have to earn tenderness. That truth did not disappear because life became busy. It did not disappear because you made mistakes. It did not disappear because someone failed to see your worth. You deserve peace because you are here. You deserve rest because you are human. You deserve gentleness because harshness has never been the only way to grow. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to argue with it tonight. You do not have to fully believe it. Let the words remain nearby. You deserve peace. You deserve rest. You deserve a life that does not require you to disappear inside it. And tonight, for these quiet hours, you are choosing to believe that your life can hold you too. There is nothing you need to do right now, nothing to complete, nothing to understand, nothing to improve. Let this moment be just for you. You do not need to reach for calm. You do not need to create silence. You can begin by noticing that the breath is already moving. It comes without being called. It leaves without needing instructions. Let it move as it wants to move. You do not have to make it deep. You do not have to make it slow. Just notice that life is breathing through this moment. The air enters. The air leaves. You remain. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The message can wait. The answer can wait. The morning can wait. The person can wait. The whole world can remain outside this small circle of quiet. You are safe here, not because every part of life is certain, because in this moment, nothing is asking you to move. Feel the support beneath you. You do not need to hold your full weight. Let the bed receive more of you. Let the pillow carry your head. Let the blanket rest where it rests. You are not responsible for keeping yourself above the surface. You can settle. Your breath may change on its own. Let it. A softer breath may come. A smaller one may follow. There is no correct rhythm. Your body does not need to perform peace. It can discover peace slowly. Just breathe. Not as a task, as permission. The air comes near. You receive it. The air leaves. You let it go. Nothing has to be added. Nothing has to be held. Let the exhale be ordinary. Let it carry only what it can carry. A small amount of tension, a little of the day, a little of the pressure behind your eyes. You do not have to release everything. A little is enough. The next breath can be simple. It does not need to change you. It only needs to arrive. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Notice the quiet space after the breath leaves. You do not need to hold that space. You do not need to measure it. It appears naturally. A small open place. Then the next breath comes. Your body knows what to do. You can trust this simple rhythm, arriving, leaving, quiet, arriving, leaving, quiet. There is nothing you need to solve between one breath and the next. Let the mind hear that. Nothing to solve. Nothing to solve. The words do not need to become an affirmation you repeat. Let them pass through gently. Nothing to solve. The forehead can stop holding the shape of the day. You do not have to relax it on command. Simply notice that no new task is entering, no new screen, no new conversation. The muscles around your eyes are no longer needed for watching. They can become less interested in the room. The room can move farther away. The sounds around you can exist without needing a name. A sound may rise, a sound may fade. You do not need to follow it. Let it belong to the distance. Your attention can remain close, near the breath, near the warmth, near the quiet weight of your body. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Your mouth does not need to form another answer. You have spoke. Enough for today. You have explained enough. You have held back enough. You have tried to find the right words. Now the mouth can become quiet. The tongue can rest. The jaw can release whatever it is ready to release. Not all at once, only a little. There is no need to force anything open. Softness can enter through small spaces, a little more room near the teeth, a little less effort around the lips. The face is not required to show anything. No smile, no bravery, no reassurance for another person. Your face can belong only to rest. Just breathe. Let the breath move around the places that still feel tight. Not to fix them, not to change them, only to make space around them. Tension does not have to leave immediately. It can be held inside a larger softness. Imagine the tension as a small stone resting in warm sand. The sand does not argue with the stone. It does not ask why the stone is there. It simply holds it. Your awareness can become like that warm sand, wide, steady, not fighting what remains. A small stone of worry may still be present. Let it rest inside something larger. You are larger than the worry. The room is larger than the thought. The night is larger than this day. Everything can wait. The shoulders may still remember responsibility. Let them remember without continuing to carry. They do not need to forget everything at once. They only need to know that nothing new is being added. No more weight for tonight. No more invisible bags. No more future conversations. The shoulders can rest at their own pace. If they soften, let them soften. If they remain tense, let them remain without judgment. You are not doing anything wrong. You are not failing at rest. You are here. That is enough. Let the breath continue. The chest rises, the chest falls. You do not need to control how much. The heart continues its quiet work. You do not need to ask it to feel differently. Whatever emotion is there can remain small and held. Sadness can rest. Relief can rest. Longing can rest. Uncertainty can rest. No feeling needs to explain itself tonight. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Notice the space around your heart, not the heart as a problem to solve, not the heart as a place you must open, only the space around it. Imagine giving the heart more room. Room to be tired, room to care, room to stop carrying every person at once. Your heart is not required to hold the whole world tonight. It can hold one small truth. You are here. You are resting. You are not alone inside yourself. Let that truth be enough. Your hands may be still, or they may move slightly. Both are welcome. Hands have worked all day. They have touched objects, held devices, carried things, reached toward people. Now they can be empty. There is nothing they need to hold. Let the fingers rest in the position they naturally choose. You do not need to open them. You do not need to place to hem anywhere special. Let them be simple hands at rest. Empty hands, quiet hands, hands that do not need to fix anything. Just breathe. The breath arrives without asking your hands to work. The breath leaves without asking your mind to help. Life is doing something without your effort. Let that be comforting. Not everything depends on you, not even this breath. You can participate by allowing the air, allowing the weight, allowing the moment to remain unfinished. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let the belly be as it is, soft or tense, moving gently with the breath or hardly moving at all. Do not judge it. Do not ask it to change shape. Your body does not need to look peaceful to receive rest. It can simply exist. The belly has held worry, hunger, tension, excitement, fear. It can be met with kindness, no correction, no criticism, only space. Let it know that no new demand is coming. The day has ended. The tasks are outside this moment. You are safe here. Everything can wait. The back is supported. Perhaps not perfectly. Perhaps you need to shift slightly. You are allowed to move. Comfort is not a test of stillness. You can adjust. You can find a position that asks less from you. Then let the surface beneath you take over again. The spine does not need to carry the day. The back does not need to hold you upright. You can become horizontal. You can become heavy. You can let the body remember that it does not need to stand. Let the hips become supported. Let the legs lose interest in going anywhere. There is nowhere to go tonight, no distance to travel, no finish line. The feet do not need to prepare for tomorrow's path. They can remain here, warm or cool, still or restless. Let them belong to the bed. Let the lower body become less connected to the urgency of movement. You do not need to rise. You do not need to run. You do not need to reach the future. It will come to you in its own time. Just breathe. The breath is already enough movement. Everything else may become still. You are not required to feel sleepy yet. You are not required to drift. You are not required to stop hearing the words. There is no goal, only less effort. Let the word less become gentle inside you. Less thinking, less holding, less preparing, less judging, less effort. Not nothing, only less. That is enough. There is a quiet place beneath the breath. You do not need to search for it. It appears when you stop following every thought. Perhaps you notice a small gap, a moment when the sentence in your mind ends, a moment before another begins. That gap is not empty, it is restful. Let it remain. Do not try to make it longer. Do not try to return to it. The next quiet space will come on its own. Thought, breath, quiet, thought, breath, quiet. Everything can move without your control. You are safe here. There may be a thought about tomorrow. Let it come. You do not need to push it away. You do not need to answer it. See how it loses some of its strength when you do not continue the story. The thought can remain incomplete. Tomorrow, then nothing. A name, then nothing. A task, then nothing. You do not need to finish. The mind can become a room where sentences are allowed to stop halfway. Nothing bad happens when a thought remains unfinished. The important things can return later. The unimportant things can fade. You do not need to decide which is which tonight. Let everything be treated gently. Just breathe. Your breath may feel closer now, or perhaps you have forgotten about it. Both are fine. You do not need to keep watching. The breath does not need an audience. It continues. You can listen to the words, or let them become distant. You can follow each sentence, or allow the meaning to blur. There is nothing you need to remember, no lesson to carry into morning, no phrase to memorize. Let the words become part of the quiet, a soft sound, a slow rhythm, something that asks nothing from you. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Imagine a wide field after evening has arrived. The work of the day has stopped. No one is walking through it. No machines, no voices. Only open ground beneath a darkening sky. The field does not feel guilty for becoming quiet. It does not worry that nothing is growing because nothing can be seen. Below the surface, the earth remains alive. It does not need to show its work at night. You can be like that field, quiet above, alive below. No proof, no performance, no visible progress required. The darkness does not mean the field has been forgotten. It is part of the rhythm that allows it to continue. Your quiet is part of your rhythm too. You do not need to fear what happens when nothing is visible. Rest has value even when you cannot see what it gives. Let that rest in your heart. You are allowed to be unseen for a while. You are allowed to do nothing visible. You are allowed to become quiet without losing your place. The world will know where to find you when morning arrives. For now, let yourself be unavailable to effort, unavailable to worry, unavailable to the old need to prove that you are trying. There is nothing you need to do right now. You may feel a small wave of emotion. Let it move. You do not need to name it. Sometimes the body releases pressure through a feeling, a heaviness, a warmth, a sudden ache, a quiet sadness. You do not need to turn it into a story. Let the feeling have space. Let it rise and fall like a small change in the air. You are safe while feeling. You are safe while not understanding. You are safe while becoming quiet. Just breathe. The air enters the place where emotion is felt. The air leaves. The emotion does not need to disappear. It can become less alone. Your attention can sit beside it. No questions, no demand, only presence. You have speed and enough time trying to move feelings away. Tonight, you can let them rest too. Everything can wait. Even healing can wait. You do not need to improve this feeling tonight. You do not need to become a better version of yourself before sleep. You do not need to make progress while lying here. Rest itself can support your healing journey without becoming another task. You can receive inner peace in small amounts. You can invite wellness through gentleness. You can allow your body to rest and restore in the ways that are natural for it. No promise, no pressure, only care. You are safe here. Let the breath move freely. Perhaps the inhale feels cool. Perhaps the exhale feels warmer. Notice only if it is easy. If noticing becomes work, let it go. You do not need to pay attention perfectly. You can drift away from the breath and return without judgment. You can forget the words and hear them again later. Nothing is lost. This moment does not require perfect awareness. It only offers rest. Let the muscles around the eyes become less interested in seeing. Let the darkness behind the eyelids remain dark. You do not need to create images. You do not need to imagine a beautiful place. The darkness is enough, simple, quiet, wide. The mind may add shapes or colors. Let them come and go. You do not need to follow. Everything can wait. The day can become farther away, not erased, only farther. The rooms you were in, the people you spoke with, the screens you looked at, the roads you traveled. Let them move toward the edge of memory. You do not need to push them. Distance can grow naturally. This room becomes nearer. This bed becomes nearer. The breath becomes nearer. You become nearer to yourself. You are safe here. There is no need to revisit the day. If one moment returns, let it pass through without opening it. You can say inwardly, "Not now." Not with anger, with tenderness, not now. The moment can wait outside the quiet, not now. The conversation can wait, not now. The decision can wait, not now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let not now become a soft boundary, not a wall, a closed curtain. The world is still there, but you do not need to look at it. The curtain can remain closed until morning. Behind it, life continues. Inside here, you rest. You are not missing anything that truly needs you in this moment. You are exactly where you are meant to be for the night, supported, quiet, unfinished, enough. If a part of you still wants to stay alert, speak to it gently. You do not have to tell it to leave. You can let it know that you are here. It does not have to watch alone. You are with it. The bed is beneath it. The room is around it. The night is quiet enough. It can rest near you. Even the protective part deserves sleep. Even the worried part deserves warmth. Even the part that cannot fully trust deserves kindness. Nothing inside you needs to be rejected before rest can come. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Let the breath carry a simple feeling of permission, not words, only permission. Permission to stop. Permission to feel heavy. Permission to become less aware of the room. Permission to let the next thought fade before it finishes. You do not need to say anything. Permission can exist without language. The body may understand before the mind does. A softening, a deeper weight, a longer quiet. Let it happen without watching too closely. Just breathe. There is nothing to achieve. No perfect state, no special moment. You can remain exactly as you are and still receive rest. The mind may wander. Let it wander slowly. It does not need to return immediately. Perhaps it moves through images that make little sense. That is all right. The edges of thought may be becoming softer. You do not need to hold on to meaning. Meaning can sleep too. Everything can wait. The night does not need you to understand it. The dark does not need you to fill it. The silence does not need you to speak. You can become part of the quiet, not disappear. Only blend gently with what is already still. The breath, the bed, the room, the night. You are safe here. Let your body take what it needs from these moments. Perhaps comfort, perhaps stillness, perhaps only the relief of not being asked to do anything. All are enough. You do not need to know whether sleep is near. You do not need to check. Checking wakes the part that is trying to become quiet. Let sleep remain unmeasured. It may come soon. It may take time. Either way, rest is already here. You are lying down. You are no longer carrying the day in your hands. You are allowing words to move past you. Rest has already begun. Just breathe. The air comes. The air leaves. You remain held. The air comes. The air leaves. Nothing is required. The air comes. The air leaves. Everything can wait. You are safe here. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are safe enough for this moment. Safe enough to become quieter. Safe enough to let the world move farther away. Safe enough to stop trying. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing you need to prove. Nothing you need to solve. You can let the silence between these words become wider. You can let each sentence arrive more slowly. The night is carrying more now. You are carrying less. The bed is carrying more. You are carrying less. The breath is moving on its own. You are doing less. Less, softer, quieter. There is no hurry. Everything can wait. You are safe here. You can rest. You can remain still. You can let the moment hold you. And beneath the breath, beneath the final thoughts of the day, beneath every question that can wait until morning, there is a quiet place inside you that has never needed to hurry. You are moving closer to it now. You have carried enough to know how strong you are, Tony. You are learning that strength also knows when to set something down. You do not have to keep proving that you can survive more. You do not have to wait until you are completely empty before choosing peace. You do not have to become exhausted enough to deserve care. You are allowed to stop while there is still tenderness left inside you. You are allowed to protect that tenderness. You are allowed to let it remain yours. I am worthy even when nothing is being completed. Let that truth come close. Your value does not rise when the list becomes shorter. It does not fall when the work remains unfinished. You are not more lovable because you stayed awake worrying. You are not more important because you carried what should have been shared. I am worthy even when nothing is being completed. You are worthy in stillness, worthy in silence, worthy when no one is asking anything from you, worthy when your hands are empty and your mind has stopped trying to manage the future. You do not need to produce a result in order to belong to your own life. I am allowed to be cared for without proving how tired I am. You do not need to explain every long day. You do not need to show anyone the weight inside you. You do not need to make your pain visible before your need for rest becomes real. I am allowed to be cared for without proving how tired I am. Your need is enough. Your honesty is enough. The quiet voice inside you that says, I cannot keep carrying this in the same way, is enough. You can listen before that voice becomes a cry. You can answer before your whole inner world feels empty. I release the belief that love must cost me my peace. Love may ask for honesty. It may ask for patience. It may ask for courage. But love does not need your constant fear. It does not need you to stay awake and imagine every possible loss. I release the belief that love must cost me my peace. You can care for someone and still let your body rest. You can miss someone and still choose not to chase. You can feel deeply without letting the feeling own the whole night. Love can live in you without becoming a wound you touch every hour. I am allowed to love without losing myself. Your heart does not need to disappear inside another person. It does not need to become smaller to make room for their needs. It does not need to wait in uncertainty as though waiting is the only proof of devotion. I am allowed to love without losing myself. You can remain present inside your own life. You can hear another person without silencing yourself. You can offer warmth without giving away your inner ground. You can stay connected to your own truth even when love feels complicated. You are still here. You still belong to you. I do not need another person's attention to feel real. Attention can feel warm. It can feel comforting. It can make the day seem lighter. But your existence does not begin when someone notices you. I do not need another person's attention to feel real. You are real in the quiet. You are real when the message does not arrive. You are real when no one sees the effort you made. You are real when the room is dark and only your own breath knows you are here. Your life is not waiting for an audience. You are already living it. I no longer measure my worth through someone else's response. A delayed answer does not reduce you. A distant person does not define your beauty. Someone else's confusion does not become a truth about you. I no longer measure my worth through someone else's response. You can let their response belong to them. You can let your worth remain where it has always been. Inside the simple truth that you are a whole person, a person who feels, a person who deserves respect, a person whose heart matters even when another heart cannot meet it. I release the need to chase what makes me question myself. You may have followed uncertainty because you wanted it to become clear. You may have reached farther because you wanted distance to become closeness. You may have tried harder because you believed more effort would create more love. I release the need to chase what makes me question myself. What is right for your life may still require courage, but it should not require you to become a stranger to yourself. It should not ask you to live every day wondering whether you are enough. You are allowed to stop chasing the places where your dignity keeps getting lost. I am no longer available for love that keeps me in fear. This does not mean every relationship must feel easy. It means fear cannot remain the price of connection. You are allowed to notice what your body feels around someone. You are allowed to notice whether you become smaller, quieter, more anxious, more unsure. I am no longer available for love that keeps me in fear. You can choose connection that leaves room for breath. Connection where your words are welcome. Connection where quiet does not become punishment. Connection where love feels steady enough that you do not have to keep proving you deserve it. You are allowed to want that. You are allowed to wait for that. I trust myself to recognize what brings me closer to peace. You may not know everything immediately, but you are learning. You are learning the difference between excitement and anxiety, between closeness and attachment, between effort and self-abandonment. I trust myself to recognize what brings me closer to peace. Peace may not always feel dramatic. It may feel ordinary, like no longer checking, like no longer rehearsing, like sleeping through the night without needing an answer. Peace may feel like the moment you stop negotiating against your own heart. I can let what is unclear remain outside my body. You do not need to carry uncertainty in your jaw, in your shoulders, in the center of your chest. Uncertainty can remain a fact without becoming a physical weight. I can let what is unclear remain outside my body. You can know that something is unresolved without becoming the place where it is stored. Let the question sit at a distance. Let the body remain yours. Let your breath move without having to pass through every fear. You are more than the uncertainty. I no longer make my body hold what my mind cannot solve. Your body has listened to every worried thought. It has tightened around imagined conversations. It has prepared for outcomes that never arrived. Tonight, you can stop asking it to become the container for every unanswered thing. I no longer make my body hold what my mind cannot solve. The body can become a place of warmth, a place of quiet weight, a place where you are allowed to exist without carrying a story. Let the mind keep fewer questions. Let the body keep none of them. I give my body permission to belong only to rest. It does not need to belong to work, to another person's mood, to tomorrow's demands, to the memory of what happened earlier. I give my body permission to belong only to rest. Your arms do not need to hold anyone tonight. Your legs do not need to carry you toward a solution. Your face does not need to show that you are strong. Your body can return to itself. It can become simple, warm, quiet, held. I release the old idea that rest makes me fall behind. You are not standing outside your life when you rest. You are inside one of its most necessary rhythms. You are not losing time. You are allowing time to move without being filled with fear. I release the old idea that rest makes me fall behind. The more you rest tonight, the more life may realign for you through clearer choices, softer reactions, and a stronger connection with your own truth. Not because you forced a miracle, because you stopped forcing yourself. You stopped asking exhaustion to lead you. You gave tomorrow a version of you with more space inside. I am allowed to move forward without rushing. Forward does not always look fast. It may look like waiting until the right words come. It may look like choosing one honest step instead of many anxious ones. I am allowed to move forward without rushing. You do not need to move at the speed of your fear. You can move at the speed of your understanding, at the speed of your values, at the speed that allows your heart to remain with you. Slow movement is still movement. A quiet decision can change an entire direction. I trust the progress that cannot be photographed or measured. Not every change has a visible result. Sometimes progress is the thought you no longer believe, the person you no longer chase, the conversation you no longer repeat. I trust the progress that cannot be photographed or measured. Progress may be the way you speak to yourself after a mistake. It may be the way you stop before saying yes. It may be the way you protect one peaceful hour. There are changes no one else can see because they happen in the private place where you choose what you will no longer do to yourself. Those changes count. I am becoming less afraid of my own quiet. Quiet may once have felt like loneliness. It may have felt like waiting. It may have made old memories louder. But quiet can become something new. I am becoming less afraid of my own quiet. It can become a place where you are not being pulled in every direction. A place where no one is asking you to perform. A place where your own presence becomes enough company. You do not have to fill every silent space. You can learn to live gently inside it. I am allowed to enjoy my own presence, not because you have no need for others, but because your own company is not a punishment. You can sit with yourself without beginning another inner argument. I am allowed to enjoy my own presence. You can become familiar with the sound of your own truth, with the way your breath changes when you stop pretending, with the quiet relief of no longer needing to impress anyone. Your presence can be a place of warmth, a place you return to, a place that does not ask you to become someone else. I release the fear that stillness will show me something I cannot handle. Stillness may bring feelings closer. It may show you what noise helped you avoid. That can feel uncomfortable, but you do not have to face everything tonight. I release the fear that stillness will show me something I cannot handle. You can meet one small truth. You can let the rest remain covered. Stillness is not demanding a full confession. It is simply offering enough quiet to hear what is ready. You decide how close to come. You can remain gentle. You can move slowly. I trust myself with the truth that is ready to be known. Not every truth needs immediate action. Some truths only need to be noticed. You may notice that you are tired of trying, that you need more support, that something no longer feels right. I trust myself with the truth that is ready to be known. You do not need to build a plan around it tonight. Let it rest beside you. Let it become familiar. A truth can be held quietly until you have the strength to live it. There is no rush. I am not weak for wanting a softer life. You may have been taught to admire struggle, to keep going, to carry more, to become proud of how little you need. I am not weak for wanting a softer life. A softer life can still be meaningful. It can still hold courage, work, commitment, growth. It simply does not ask pain to become your permanent home. You are allowed to want peace without apologizing for it. I deserve relationships that do not make rest feel unsafe. You deserve to sleep without wondering whether someone will disappear. You deserve conversations that do not leave you questioning your whole worth. You deserve care that does not come only after pain. I deserve relationships that do not make rest feel unsafe. You deserve people who respect your quiet, who do not punish your boundaries, who can hear, know without making you prove your love again. You deserve to be around people who do not require you to stay tense. Your heart can learn that closeness and peace may exist together. I am allowed to receive love that does not need to be chased. You do not have to run toward every connection. You do not have to pull another person closer with effort. You do not have to become more useful, more pleasing, or less honest. I am allowed to receive love that does not need to be chased. Love can come toward you too. Care can ask how you are. Support can notice when you become tired. Someone can meet you without asking you to cross every distance alone. You are allowed to believe that connection can include receiving. I release the belief that I must always be the strong one. Perhaps people know you as the one who manages, the one who listens, the one who stays calm, the one who does not need much. I release the belief that I must always be the strong one. You are allowed to have uncertain days. You are allowed to ask someone else to carry part of the weight. You are allowed to speak before you have found the perfect words. You do not become less trustworthy because you have needs. Strength can include honesty. I let myself be human without turning it into a failure. You will not always know what to do. You will sometimes react from old fear. You will become tired. You will need comfort. I let myself be human without turning it into a failure. Being human is not a mistake you must correct. It is the life you are living. You can meet it with patience. You can let your imperfect heart be loved. You can let your unfinished life be meaningful. I forgive myself for needing more time than I expected. Some things have taken longer. Recovery, understanding, letting go, learning how to trust yourself again. I forgive myself for needing more time than I expected. You are not late because your heart did not change on command. You are not failing because an old feeling returned. You are not broken because you still need reassurance. Deep change can be slow. You are allowed to move with it. I am not required to become peaceful all at once. Peace can grow in small spaces, a quiet evening, a softer thought, one less argument inside your head. I am not required to become peaceful all at once. You can still have fear and be moving toward peace. You can still feel sadness and be caring for yourself. You can still feel uncertain and choose rest. Peace does not need to erase everything before it becomes real. I welcome peace in the form it can reach me tonight. Perhaps it arrives as tired eyes, as a breath that leaves without effort, as the desire to stop thinking. I welcome peace in the form it can reach me tonight. Do not ask it to look impressive. Do not ask it to transform everything. Let peace come as less resistance, less pressure, less need to know. That is enough. I release the habit of questioning every good feeling. When relief appears, you may ask, ether, it will last. When calm comes, you may search for the next worry. When love reaches you, you may look for the hidden cost. I release the habit of questioning every good feeling. A good feeling can remain simple. You can let it enter without demanding a promise. You can feel safe for one moment without asking whether safety will last forever. You can receive comfort without preparing for its end. I allow comfort to reach the places I kept guarded. You may have built protection around the tender parts of you, the places that were disappointed, ignored, left waiting. I allow comfort to reach the places I kept guarded. Comfort does not need to break through the walls. It can sit nearby. It can become familiar. It can show those places that not every gentle thing disappears. Let comfort come slowly. Let trust take the time it needs. I no longer rush myself into trust. Trust cannot be forced through a beautiful sentence. It grows through experience, through keeping small promises to yourself, through leaving situations that keep hurting you. I no longer rush myself into trust. You can trust a little, then rest. You can believe one kind thought, then let it settle. You do not need complete faith before receiving a small amount of peace. Your heart can open at its own pace. I am patient with the doors inside me that open slowly. Some parts of you may welcome rest. Other parts may remain watchful. Some may want love. Others may fear what love has meant before. I am patient with the doors inside me that open slowly. You do not need to force every door. You can wait nearby. You can let warmth reach the space beneath it. You can become someone those parts learn not to fear. Your patience is part of the healing journey. I choose to become trustworthy to my own heart. You become trustworthy through what you do in private. By listening when you are tired. By respecting your no. By not returning to what keeps breaking your peace. I choose to become trustworthy to my own heart. You do not need to promise a perfect future. You can promise presence. You can promise to notice. You can promise not to call your feelings foolish. You can promise to stop treating yourself as the enemy. That is a trust your heart can begin to receive. I will not use my own thoughts to frighten myself tonight. The mind can create scenes that feel real. It can gather old pain and place it inside tomorrow. It can take one silence and turn it into abandonment. I will not use my own thoughts to frighten myself tonight. A frightening thought may still arrive. You do not have to finish it. You do not have to give it detail. You do not have to make it a prediction. You can let the image fade before it becomes a whole future. I release the future my fear keeps trying to write. Fear writes in permanent language, always, never, nothing, no one. It believes the worst because the worst feels easier to prepare for. I release the future my fear keeps trying to write. He future is not finished. It has not agreed with your fear. It may contain choices, people, lessons, and forms of support that are not visible tonight. You do not need to imagine them. Only leave room. I do not close tomorrow with tonight's conclusions. Tonight may feel heavy. A heavy night can make tomorrow look dark, but tomorrow will have different light, different energy, different facts. I do not close tomorrow with tonight's conclusions. You can stop deciding that nothing will change. You can stop deciding that the same pain will repeat forever. You can let tomorrow remain free from the final words of a tired mind. The story is still open. I trust that a rested mind may notice another way. You may wake and see the same situation, but you may meet it differently. A little less fear, a little more patience. I trust that a rested mind may notice another way to speak, another way to wait, another way to protect your peace, another way to stop repeating what no longer works. The situation may not change immediately, but your way of standing inside it may begin to change. I allow tomorrow's clarity to belong to tomorrow. You do not need to steal it early. You do not need to pull it into the night. Let tomorrow keep its own wisdom. I allow tomorrow's clarity to belong to tomorrow. Tonight belongs to rest, to the body becoming heavy, to the mind becoming less involved, to the heart feeling that nothing more is required. Each part of time can hold its own work. This part holds quiet. I am not responsible for making morning arrive safely. Morning knows how to come. The world has moved through darkness before. The sky has become light without your effort. I am not responsible for making morning arrive safely. You can stop watching for it. You can let the night remain night. The morning will not forget you. It will meet you when it is time. Until then, you may rest. I release the need to guard my life while I sleep. You do not need to remain mentally awake so that nothing changes without you. You do not need to keep your life under watch. I release the need to guard my life while I sleep. What requires action can wait for your waking mind. What does not require action does not need your worry. You are allowed to step away. The night can pass without your supervision. I am safe enough to be unavailable for a while. Unavailable to requests, unavailable to old memories, unavailable to imagined problems. I am safe enough to be unavailable for a while. You do not have to answer every inner call. You can let the world receive silence from you. You can let sleep place a gentle distance between you and everything outside this room. Nothing important about you is lost in that distance. I can close my inner door without closing my heart. You can become quiet without becoming cold. You can stop engaging without losing compassion. You can rest without giving up on anyone. I can close my inner door without closing my heart. The heart can remain warm while the door stays closed for the night. Love can remain inside. Care can remain inside. But no more demands need to enter. Your inner door can be gentle and firm. I give myself the privacy to become quiet. Not every feeling needs to be shared. Not every thought needs to be sent. Not every moment needs to be visible. I give myself the privacy to become quiet. You are allowed to have an inner life that belongs only to you. A place where you are not being watched. A place where no one can tell you what your feelings should mean. You can rest inside your own privacy. I do not need to explain what is changing inside me. Some changes lose their strength when they are explained too early. You may not have words for what is happening. You may only know that you cannot continue in the same way. I do not need to explain what is changing inside me. Let the change remain quiet. Let it gather strength. Let it become part of your choices before it becomes part of your language. You do not owe anyone an announcement. Your peace can grow privately. I protect what is becoming tender and new within me. A new boundary may feel fragile. A new belief may still be uncertain. A new way of resting may feel unfamiliar. I protect what is becoming tender and new within me. You do not have to test it against every person immediately. You do not need to defend it. You can let it grow stronger through practice. Each night you choose yourself, the new way becomes more real. I trust the part of me that is learning to choose differently. You may still return to old patterns. That does not erase what you are learning. You may still worry, still chase, still overgive sometimes. I trust the part of me that is learning to choose differently. That part is present each time you notice, each time you stop sooner, each time you come back to yourself with less judgment. Learning does not need to look perfect to be real. I am not beginning from nothing. You carry lessons, experience, a deeper knowledge of what no longer feels right. I am not beginning from nothing. You know more about your own limits. You understand the cost of ignoring yourself. You have already survived the part where you believed you had no choice. Now you are learning that choice can return quietly. I honor the person I became to survive, and I release what I no longer need. The alertness helped once. The constant effort helped once. The need to please may have helped you feel accepted. I honor the person I became to survive, and I release what I no longer need. You do not need to hate the old pattern. You can thank it. You can let it know that its work is changing. You are not in every old room anymore. You are not surrounded by every old danger. The present can become different. I am allowed to outgrow the way I once protected myself. You can stop expecting abandonment before it happens. You can stop saying yes before anyone asks. You can stop reading every silence as rejection. I am allowed to outgrow the way I once protected myself. Growth may feel unsafe at first because the old protection was familiar, but familiar does not always mean necessary. You can learn a quieter form of safety, one built from boundaries, self-trust, and rest. I am becoming safe in ways that do not require fear. Safety can come from knowing you will speak when something hurts, from knowing you can leave what continues to harm you, from knowing you will ask for help. I am becoming safe in ways that do not require fear. You do not need to watch every door. You can trust your ability to respond if a door opens. You do not need to predict every disappointment. You can trust that disappointment will not remove you from yourself. I carry a quiet strength that fear cannot define. Fear may still visit. It may still speak loudly, but it does not own all of you. I carry a quiet strength that fear cannot define. The strength is in your return, in your ability to notice when you have left yourself and come back, in your willingness to choose rest after years of pressure. Fear can speak. Your deeper self remains. I do not need to feel powerful in order to have power. Power may not feel like confidence tonight. It may feel like closing your eyes, like not sending the message, like choosing silence. I do not need to feel powerful in order to have power. Power can be quiet. It can be the decision to wait until morning. It can be the moment you stop arguing with your own worth. It can be the moment you let the bed carry you. You do not need to feel strong. You are already making a strong choice. I choose the kind of power that leaves room for peace. Power without peace can become another form of fear. It can keep you controlling, defending, proving. I choose the kind of power that leaves room for peace. Power can be steady, open, patient. It can know its value without making noise. It can step back without disappearing. It can rest without losing direction. I am enough before the answer arrives. You do not need the answer to prove that you were wise enough. You do not need the result to prove that you were worthy enough. I am enough before the answer arrives, before the relationship becomes clear, before the opportunity appears, before the problem changes. Your enoughness is not waiting in the future. It is here, in the tired person listening, in the heart that has carried so much. You are enough now. You were enough before you became exhausted trying to prove it. And you will remain enough when the whole night becomes quiet. Let that sink in. You are enough without the task, enough without the approval, enough without knowing what comes next. You do not need to become more tired to become more worthy. You do not need to stay awake to remain important. You do not need to hold everything to keep your place in the world. You can rest. You can be held. You can let this truth remain near your heart without asking yourself to believe it perfectly. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. The doubting part may rest beside the words. It may listen without agreeing. It may soften later. Nothing inside you is being pushed away. You are enough even with the doubt. You are enough even with the fear. You are enough while learning how to receive peace. Imagine a room filled with hanging bells. Throughout the day, each movement sets one of them ringing. A message, a memory, a task, a worry, a look on someone's face. One bell sounds, then another. Soon the room is filled with many tones. Some are soft, some are sharp. Some continue long after the moment that touched them has ended. Your inner world may have felt like that room. Every part of the day left something moving. A conversation continued ringing. An unfinished task kept sounding. A fear touched every other fear and made the whole room louder. But now, no new hand is touching the bells. No new movement is being added. One by one, the sounds can fade. You do not need to silence them. A bell becomes quiet when nothing keeps striking it. Your mind can become quiet in the same way. You do not need to fight every thought. You can stop touching it. You can stop repeating it. You can stop asking it to become an answer. The sound may continue for a while. That is natural. Let it fade at its own pace. The loudest bell may be the one connected to tomorrow. It may be ringing with everything you need to do, everything that might happen, everything you fear you may forget. You do not need to stop the sound by force. You can let it move farther away. Tomorrow is not in this room. Only the sound of thinking about tomorrow is here. And sounds fade. Another bell may carry someone's name. It may hold hope, regret, longing, or confusion. You do not have to remove the name. You do not have to decide what it means. Let the sound grow softer. Let it become one small tone among many. Then let it fade. You are not required to follow every sound to its source. You are allowed to remain still. You are allowed to become the quiet space around the bells. The room is larger than the sound. You are larger than the thoughts moving through you. The first sound becomes softer, then another. There may still be echoes. Echoes are not new events. They are only old sounds losing strength. Let that truth rest in your heart. The fear that returns tonight may be an echo. The criticism may be an echo. The feeling that you must do more may be an echo. You do not need to live as though every echo is a warning. You can listen without obeying. You can let it fade. There is another image. Imagine a great observatory closing for the night. During the day, people studied the sky. They measured, compared, searched, tried to understand what was far away. But eventually, the work ended. The large instruments became still. The papers were left on the desks. The questions remained unanswered. The sky continued without being studied. The stars did not need anyone to watch them in order to remain in place. Your life is like that sky tonight. It does not need to be studied every moment. You do not need to examine every relationship, every fear, every possible path. You can close the inner observatory. The questions can remain on the desk. The future can remain wide and unknown. It will continue without being watched. You can stop trying to understand the whole sky. One small point of peace is enough. One breath, one feeling of support, one moment when you no longer reach for an answer. You are not losing wisdom by closing the instruments. You are protecting your ability to see clearly later. A tired mind can turn every distant light into danger. A rested mind may recognize that some lights are only lights. Some silences are only silences. Some delays are simply time moving differently than you expected. You do not have to decide tonight. The bells are becoming quiet. The observatory is closing. Your work with the day is ending. You can let yourself become less involved. The old urgency may rise. It may say that you are forgetting something. You can let the thought pass through without standing up inside yourself. What matters can return when you are awake. What does not return may not have needed you. You can trust that. You do not need to keep every thought alive. You do not need to keep every worry close. You do not need to keep every possible future under observation. Let the mind become less crowded. Let the room grow wider. Let the sky remain unmeasured. There are truths you have already touched tonight. You do not need to repeat them in the same words. Let them return with more softness. Your value does not depend on how much you finish. Your heart does not need to carry what belongs to another person. Your future does not need to be lived before morning. Your body can become a place of rest instead of a place where worry is stored. Your peace does not have to wait until every question is answered. Your life can continue while you become quiet. You can trust yourself even when the path is incomplete. You are allowed to move more slowly than fear demands. You are allowed to become less available to pressure. You can care for what matters without carrying it through every hour. These truths do not need to become loud. They can remain like warm stones at the bottom of clear water, present, steady, not asking to be held. You do not need to pick them up. Let them stay where they are. The water can become still above them. Your awareness can rest above what you already know. You do not need to keep explaining peace to yourself. You can let peace become less verbal, a feeling, a softness, a little more space around the heart. The body may begin to understand what the mind has heard. There is less to do, less to hold, less to prepare. You have not lost anything by becoming quiet. Your hopes remain. Your ability remains. Your place in life remains. You are not being left behind. You are stepping out of the noise long enough to hear yourself again. The more you rest tonight, the more life may realign through the choices you make when you are no longer exhausted. A calm choice may replace a fearful one. A clear no may replace a tired yes. A quiet morning may replace the old rush. You do not need to know which change will come first. Let rest be enough without asking it for a result. The bells continue to become softer. You may notice one sound remaining. Perhaps the thought that you should be doing something. Let it ring without answering. You are doing something. You are resting. You are allowing your attention to return. You are learning not to frighten yourself with the future. You are giving your inner world a night without constant correction. That is enough. Another sound may say that rest is selfish. Let it fade. Rest allows you to return with more honesty, more patience, more ability to recognize what truly matters. There is nothing selfish about refusing to disappear inside exhaustion. Another sound may say that nothing changes unless you push. Let it fade too. Action matters. But action without clarity can repeat the same pain. Rest may not solve the problem. It may help you see which problem is actually yours to solve. That difference matters. You do not need to act tonight. You only need to become less tangled in the pressure to act. Let the knots loosen without pulling at them. Let the mind stop searching. Let the heart stop reaching. Let the body become heavier. There is a longer, quiet opening now. You do not need to fill it. Remain here. The room of bells is almost still. One soft tone, then distance. Another tone, then nothing you need to follow. Your thoughts may continue, but they are becoming farther apart. A thought, a breath, a quiet space. The quiet space can grow without being forced. You do not need to watch it grow. You can let the words pass through more slowly. You can let the meaning become simple. You are here. You are supported. You are allowed to rest. The life outside this room can wait. The work can wait. The people can wait. The next version of you can wait. There is no need to become anyone tonight. You can be unnamed by roles, unmeasured by effort, unjudged by results, only present, only breathing, only resting inside a night that asks nothing from you. The observatory is closed. The sky remains. The bells are still. The room remains. Your mind can become quiet without becoming empty. Your heart can become soft without becoming unprotected. Your body can become heavy without becoming powerless. You are not losing control. You are releasing work that does not belong to the night. Let the weight move downward. Let the thoughts move outward. Let the quiet remain near. You may still hear the final echo of the day. It is already fading. You do not need to help it. You can remain still until it becomes part of the silence. You are drifting now, deeper into quiet, softer inside your body, safe enough to let the words become distant. You do not need to follow every sentence. You can let the sound carry you without remembering where it goes. The room is still around you. The bed remains steady beneath you. Your breath is moving in its own gentle way. Nothing else is required tonight. Let the top of your head feel supported by the softness beneath it. You do not have to hold your head above the bed. You do not have to carry one more thought there. The mind can become light while the body becomes heavy. Your forehead can lose the shape of concentration. The small lines of effort can soften. You are not reading the future. You are not studying the past. The forehead can become smooth in its own time. The space around your eyes can become quiet. Your eyes have looked at enough for one day. They have watched screens, faces, roads, rooms. They do not need to watch anything now. Let the darkness behind them remain simple. You do not need to create a picture. You can rest inside the dark. Your cheeks can become heavy. Your mouth can remain quiet. No more explaining. No more finding the right words. No more preparing an answer. The jaw can stop holding back the day. If it is ready, it may loosen slightly. If it is not ready, let it rest exactly as it is. Nothing is being forced. Your neck can release the work of holding everything upright. You are lying down now. The head is supported. The neck can become less involved. The shoulders can move farther from the ears, not through effort, through the simple knowledge that no weight is being added. You have carried enough. Your shoulders may set down what they remember. The arms can become warm and heavy. They do not need to reach. They do not need to lift. They do not need to hold anyone together. Let your arms belong to rest. Let the elbows become soft. Let the hands become quiet. The fingers can stop waiting for something to touch. They can curl or open naturally. There is nothing they need to fix, nothing they need to carry, nothing they need to send. Your hands are free for the night. Your chest can rise in its own small rhythm. The breath can arrive without becoming deep. It can leave without becoming long. Let it be natural. Let it be enough. Your heart does not need to solve love tonight. It does not need to decide who stays, who returns, who understands. The heart can be only a warm place inside you, a place where life continues quietly. Your upper back can release the memory of sitting, standing, working, and holding. The bed is beneath it. Let more weight move downward. Let the surface carry what it can. You do not need to hold yourself away from support. You may settle a little deeper, softer, safer. The middle of your body can become free from judgment. You do not need to change it. You do not need to improve it. You do not need to feel any special way. Let the belly move with the breath. A small rise, a small fall. Nothing to count, nothing to control. The body already knows. Your lower back can become less responsible for keeping you strong. Strength is not needed here. The muscles may release slowly. The hips can become heavy, supported. Still, let the weight spread into the bed. You are not going anywhere. There is no path to walk tonight, no door to reach, no destination beyond this rest. Your thighs can become quiet. The large muscles no longer need to prepare for movement. Your knees can rest. They do not need to carry you into tomorrow. Tomorrow will meet you later. Your legs can become heavier. The calves can loosen. The ankles can become still. Your feet can stop holding the memory of the ground. They are supported now. They do not need to stand. You can let the whole body become one quiet weight, not separate parts, only warmth, breath, stillness. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. The day is farther away. The words are farther away. The room may feel farther away too. You are not leaving yourself. You are moving closer to rest. I am safe in the quiet of this night. Let the meaning come gently. This night is not asking you to prove anything. It is giving you space. I am safe in the quiet of this night. The quiet is not empty. It is holding you. You can let it become wide around you. My body may release the day in its own way, not through force, not all at once. The body can soften where it is ready. My body may release the day in its own way. You do not need to check which part has relaxed. You can let the process remain private, natural, unwatched. I welcome sleep without chasing it. Sleep does not need to be caught. It can come close when the mind is no longer calling its name. I welcome sleep without chasing it. You can simply remain available, still, warm, unhurried. The night may carry me toward deeper rest. You do not need to know how far. You do not need to measure. The night may carry me toward deeper rest. Let yourself be moved by the quiet. Let the words become less clear. Meaning is no longer required. I release the need to stay mentally awake. There is no danger in letting a sentence disappear. There is no need to remember what came before. I release the need to stay mentally awake. The mind can move toward images, fragments, soft spaces. It can stop making complete thoughts. I let tomorrow remain beyond this sleep. Tomorrow is not in the bed. It is not inside the room. I let tomorrow remain beyond this sleep. You do not need to reach it. It will arrive without being carried. I am free from the work of preparing for every possibility. There are too many possibilities for one tired mind. You can let all of them go. I am free from the work of preparing for every possibility. What happens later can be met later. Now belongs to rest. I allow my heart to become quiet without becoming empty. Love remains. Hope remains. But neither one needs to speak. I allow my heart to become quiet without becoming empty. The heart can become a silent, warm place, a place with no demand. I let the darkness feel gentle around me. The darkness is not hiding anything you need to find. It is closing the day. I let the darkness feel gentle around me. You can rest inside it. You can stop looking. My whole body is allowed to become still. Stillness may come slowly. It may come in waves. My whole body is allowed to become still. You do not need perfect stillness, only less effort. I am held by the surface beneath me. You do not need to hold yourself. You do not need to stay slightly lifted. I am held by the surface beneath me. Let more of your weight be received. The bed can carry you through the night. I am allowed to disappear into rest. Not disappear from life, only disappear from effort. I am allowed to disappear into rest. The roles can fade, the name can fade, the day can fade. I am becoming quieter than my worries. The worries may still exist, but they are moving farther away. I am becoming quieter than my worries. You do not need to defeat them. You can become less interested. Sleep may meet me when I stop waiting for it. You do not need to ask whether it is close. Do not check. Sleep may meet me when I stop waiting for it. Remain here. Breathing, heavy, safe. The words may now feel like soft sounds moving through another room. You do not need to follow them. Your body knows what to do with the night. Your breath knows what to do. The darkness knows how to remain. You can stop helping. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Nothing else is required tonight. You are safe to rest now, safe enough to become quiet, safe enough to let the day move beyond you. You are safe to rest now. The room is steady. The bed is beneath you. The night asks nothing. Rest is allowed to come near. You do not need to solve anything now. The questions can remain unopened. The decisions can remain unmade. You do not need to solve anything now. The mind can become less involved. The future can stay outside the room. Nothing requires your answer. Your worth remains untouched by sleep. It does not fade when you stop working. It does not disappear when no one is looking. Your worth remains untouched by sleep. You are still whole, still meaningful, still enough. Life is not leaving you behind. The hours of rest belong to your path. The night is not an empty space outside your life. Life is not leaving you behind. You are inside your life now, inside its quiet rhythm, inside the part that does not need to move. Tomorrow can meet a softer version of you, not a perfect version, not a completely changed version, only softer. Tomorrow can meet a softer version of you, a little more rested, a little less crowded, a little closer to yourself. Quiet is returning you to your own center. You do not need to search for that center. It has remained beneath the noise. Quiet is returning you to your own center. The bells are still. The questions are resting. The inner room is becoming calm. You can release control without losing your direction. Direction remains even when you stop watching it. The compass can settle in stillness. You can release control without losing your direction. Your path will still be there. Your wisdom will still be there. You can look again when morning comes. You are allowed to sleep before life becomes clear. Clarity does not need to be pulled from a tired mind. It may come later. You are allowed to sleep before life becomes clear. You do not need to earn the answer. You do not need to stay awake beside the question. You may rest without becoming forgotten. The people who love you do not need you awake every hour. What belongs in your life does not require constant fear. You may rest without becoming forgotten. Your place remains, your value remains, your heart remains known to itself. Life can wait while you sleep. The work can wait. The plan can wait. The next conversation can wait. Life can wait while you sleep. Nothing true is being lost. Nothing good is being pushed away. You are only becoming quiet. You are safe to rest. You are free from the need to know. You are held in this simple night. You are safe to rest. The body can become heavy. The mind can become distant. The heart can become still. You do not need to solve anything. Not now. Not in this room. Not inside this breath. You do not need to solve anything. Let the question fade. Let the answer wait. Let the night remain gentle. Your worth is still here. It has not moved. It has not become smaller. Your worth is still here. In silence, in tiredness, in sleep. Life is not moving away from you. It is continuing quietly. It is allowing you to step out of effort. Life is not moving away from you. You are not late. You are not losing your place. You are resting inside the path. Tomorrow may meet you gently. It may begin in an ordinary way. Light, breath, a simple first moment. Tomorrow may meet you gently. You do not need to prepare the meeting. The morning can find you. Quiet is enough for now. You do not need a deeper message. You do not need another lesson. Quiet is enough for now. Let the words become softer. Let the meaning fade. Rest knows what to do. You can let go without losing yourself. You remain near. You remain whole. You can let go without losing yourself. The day can leave. The effort can leave. You remain. Sleep is allowed to come in its own time. No chasing, no checking, no pressure. Sleep is allowed to come in its own time. You can drift. You can remain still. You can forget these words. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when you are awake and the time feels right. There is no need to remember it now. Let the question move away. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. There will be other quiet moments here when you need them, but nothing else is required from you tonight. No decision, no action, no reply, only rest. Let the final thoughts become small. You are safe, you are supported, you are no longer carrying the whole day. The night is holding what you have set down. Your breath continues, your body is resting, your mind may drift beyond the words. Life can wait, morning can wait, everything can wait. Rest now. You do not need to force your life back into place. Let the night carry you softly until even the need to listen has fallen asleep.